All right.
What now?
All right. I think I'm good to go. Good morning, everybody. Hello. I think I'm ready. Let me just adjust some things here. Let me get a little air flow going through here. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. It's going to be a nice, hopefully relaxing day for us. And luckily, no more shitty rain. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. Hopefully you are too. Okay. Windows are open. Hopefully there's no annoying crane work. I ordered a 4,300 yen burrito. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I think you just charged me 4,300 yen for a burrito. To which I'd be like, well, you don't understand. It's a big one. It's like, oh, well, that totally makes sense. Inflation. The price of living in central Tokyo. All right. Oops, I just hit the mic. Sorry about that. Just adjust some things here. All right, mic's working. Looks like we got sound. Looks like we got everything. Let me switch over. How's it going, everybody? Sorry for being, like, late. Sorry for, like, the bad schedule this week. There was a lot that happened. One, there was sports day, and I usually don't. Well, I mean, we did stream on Monday. So there was that. I had intended to stream on Thursday, but what ended up happening was, because it was a shortened work week, everything went to hell on Thursday. And we had a big presentation to give to everybody. And yours truly was the final person on. So I was like, crap, well, I gotta stay. And by the time I get off out of this, it's gonna be an hour into my normal stream time. So I'm already gonna lose an hour. It's gonna take me at least a half hour to get everything ready. So it's like, just wasn't feeling it. So I'm very sorry for that. And then Friday, I skipped because last night I was having dinner with somebody. We had a very lovely time. Food was excellent, but I ordered way too much. I wasn't expecting my dinner partner to not eat a lot, but I was surprised at how little that was actually partaken of. I liked the food, so I had my fill, but, like, you know. I think what I'm saying is I went overboard, and next time I'll know, like, I don't need to spend this much. Like, typically, on the day-to-day, anything that's above, like, 1,500 yen, give or take, roughly, is really pricey. And inflation, I have to kind of adjust to inflation lately. But, yeah, other than that, I had a very lovely time. We did some fun stuff. We talked about a lot of different things. Had some fun. Still processing it, but I'm glad for the experience. I'm glad to do it. Hopefully, one of many to come. We'll see. But anyway, moving on. It's our big boy. It is really loud.
What now? What now?
I don't know how loud it is on your side, but it's loud, and I always look at the volume settings, like. For some reason, it's really loud today. Like, I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but let me know. I'll try to adjust it, but it seems about right. I don't want to completely mute it. It could just be this part of this song is particularly loud, so we'll see. But let me know if it's too loud or how the audio is, and I'll switch it over. Well, let's just go with this for now. I switched it into my headset a little bit. Okay, it's a little gentler in here. Hopefully it's not too loud or overbearing on your side. Just let me know. Alright, so, anyway. Yes, gotta thwart the Necromancer. Gotta beat that pesky Necromancer. We took a day to rest and to recharge. I think our everything is in shape. Yeah, we were working on a couple different archetypes. Because we have a lot of them now. I was able to get quite a few of them kind of set up here. And our boy Cecil is kind of working his way through a lot of them. Stroll, we had gotten him to level 10 warrior. He was working on Seeker. I left it at 9 because of the skill thing. That's right, because you learn this at 9. It was like, that's gonna kill my OCD, but whatever. So he's working on Brawler 10, which will be perfect. Hulkenberg really rose up the ranks in Knight really quickly, so I thought, like, okay, well, let's switch her over. She's trying out Mage. She's trying it on, seeing how it fits. I think we'll get there to 11, then maybe switch over a little bit, just to try and think something different out. I don't know if there's a rush to get, like, Master rank on any of these, but we'll see. I think maybe after Cecil reaches a certain level on Knight. What did I say for Knight? Maybe once he gets to 9. Maybe once he gets to 9, we'll switch him over and maybe either try Warrior or go back to, like, pushing really hard for 15 Seeker. We'll see. But we got all the archetypes unlocked for everybody, I think? I think I unlocked it for everybody. Okay, so they have everything but Merchant. And our boy Stroll's missing also Knight. I think it's just because I ran out of mag. Cecil, our boy, is access to everything. He's our Joker for this. Alright. Anyway, should we go fight the Necromancer? I think we should go fight the Necromancer.
You little bastard, you.
I'm not a bastard, you're a bastard.
Why, you little...
Why am I running? Running's for suckers. Alright, back to Grand Trad. The Regalit Grand Cathedral. I should check real quick, like, if I have any quests, other than the main one. If I do, maybe we can see about doing that after. But I feel like...
What now?
Similar to what I did with Persona, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to end up doing the ones that, like, get me up the chain quicker. Also, by the way, I'm starting a little slow because I ordered my lunch a little early today, as you heard me talk about, so I'm just listening to the door. But once that's here, we'll likely kick off pretty easily, pretty quickly, and then no more distractions for the day. In progress. Enabled. Ended. List. Huh. It's gonna take me a little bit to work out all the UI, but anyway, so we're going to let's take out the Necromancer, and then I think, like I said, like I was
heading out.
We're gonna do the cathedral, and then I think what, like I do with a lot of the Persona runs, is try to burn through the main progress as much as I can, and then when and if we need to, and then afterwards we take our time enjoying the side quests a bit, and we go from there. Alright, so we did get these, we did get these blessed, didn't we? The Fist of Salvation. Stroll, I got a new fist for you. Okay, you already got it. You got the staff. I have the Demon Slaying Pike. Yeah, one thing I didn't realize is that there's different... Mages have staves, healers have maces. So we got that nice mess. She also got that super nice Exorcist cassock. So now we have rare, epic. Is there legendary? Oh, sorry. I should probably speak it well and like I didn't put it in the proper dwarven accent. Legendary. I wonder if we have legendary items in this game. I'm curious. All right. Anyway, we got money, not a lot of mag. Let's move on. It's time to storm the keys.
Got it.
What do you think?
Ready to go after that Necromancer? Let's go. Yes, let's travel to Magma Hollow.
Where to?
Oh, I fucked up.
Okay.
They don't just give you the Magma Hollows for free. You have to go into them in order for them to count. Oh, I fucked up. Everybody. Oh boy. Okay, well that's fine. I don't think there's gonna be much for us to conquer. We did all the bosses already. All the sub-bosses of the dungeon. So it should just be as much as like going back up to where we were. Let's see if we can just get up there ASAP. That's interesting. I kept the map progress and I don't get progress. I don't get credit for finding it. You have to actually go into it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This is the right spot? I believe so. Do enemies not respawn? Those gargoyles are gone. I would have figured they'd be respawned by now. It's a new day. Yes, it is. I guess they don't respawn. Interesting. Let me go grab that magma hollow. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, one last check. Do I have everything?
What now?
I restocked. I did not restock. No, I did not restock. I have to have gotten something. I don't think I did this correct. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Fucked up. How many days do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 days. Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up, guys. We do have all of our magla. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give it a shot, and as punishment, if I don't do it, I have to go back to my load. What should I take? It's the tippy top. We're gonna go fight that Necromancer. And Toad's upset with us, but he's a Necromancer, so fuck him. Fuck that guy, am I right?
What now?
Cecil, okay, you have Hama. Stroll's got he's got the heal, for emergency. We got a lot of the elements other than dark handled, so I think in terms of magic we're fine, in terms of types we're fine. I want type coverage, because this game follows all the sort of stuff like type coverage. Okay, there. Alright, here we go. Gentlemen. Took too long.
They'll need more than this!
This is nothing.
Ready to surrender!
And they're targeting him!
Here they come!
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I was thinking about this week, is like, with this music, I kind of just imagining DJ from Street Fighter, like, dancing. And I think it was just because of his fighting pose, but like, he's like that. Like, when DJ
burns!
fights.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Sorry, Stroll. But like, I was just thinking about that. Like, I bet, like, he really.
This calls for one of these.
He really.
It's okay. We can do this.
But then DJ, I think, as a character, likes a lot of different people.
Let's go. You better be sure.
Louisian
Come
Soul.
forth, Royal Soul. I'm right here.
Stop resisting!
Mate! Oh, shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right in the
I shall vanquish evil.
Skullcracker. Can we try? May inflict for gold.
I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Damn it!
Knight! Come and get me.
Just a chill vibe.
Mate! Freeze!
Think
Oh,
of
no,
me.
I decided.
That's it. No holding back. You'll be dust.
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more. Someone heal him.
Let's go. Is there another way? Knight!
Really? So you can't do it again? Interesting. Already in effect?
Hold on.
Was I stupid and I just already did it?
Let's work together.
Oh, that's
Stop
not, I hit the
resisting.
wrong button.
Here they come!
Oh, I must have done it.
Stroll can't take any more.
For all that we
Someone
strive
heal
for!
him. Falkenberg
Ridiculous.
got them right in
I
the
call
weak
upon
spot.
royal power within!
Bit more even.
This
Right
is
on
bad.
target.
He's a big boy.
Nice one, Stroll.
He's fine.
And That's that! Victory's ours! Whew. That should do it.
Oh, get up, you baby.
What
Let's
now?
heal Stroll. Oh, get up. It's just this flesh. It's just a flesh wound. Endurance plus 3. That'd be good for you, Stroll. Damascus vest. When did I get that? Oh, it's easily using it. Silva. Apparently you can't wear that. What about you? Nope. How about me? You can, but it's worse. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the white cloaks are going to be everywhere. That's what I put. Society.
Cat?
Anarchy. To be fair, like, I mean, I'm in Elba. The church apparently hates me, so why should I care about their priceless artifacts? Right, I got this. Super handy. What? Fancy. Lights all around here. What's going on? It's pretty. Oh, wow.
This is...
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
fine.
Look, all the portraiture are discarded. In their place, he's installed his Lord Louis. Sort of like a knave. Sort of? Is that his name? What's that something to do with it?
No.
Impossible. Ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation. Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill and magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. He's past one of their things, though one family, half-brother, starting pagan besides, another outcast from the army.
However,
Only Louis saw potential in the powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility. Even puppeteering the dead as his art. He must have been utterly devoted to this. It was all behind him was an earnest young man who traveled to join. Kid gets bullied and outcast, and he clings to the first person who actually shows him a bit of decency. I get it. He does look, you gotta admit, the guy knows how to dress for the part. He's dressing for the job he wants, not the job he has. So it's not strategic. But the looking up at his shit worship. There are a few things so dangerous as a senator. Stay on calls. He's a bit of a psycho, but God, is he
right.
gorgeous for the royal line with that. Poked to death. It's looking like a big, like, hole puncher. Alright. Let's check out this empty area over here that's clearly not hiding the secrets. Or is they? I'll find secrets yet. Item.
Nice!
Holy
I bet we'll
awesome.
find a use for that.
Yeah, more portraits. The art is definitely spot on. Like all Atlas games, you know. You got a motif and we're good with it.
Right there.
Bend up!
Let us
He thought
You can't run!
Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this.
Let me, so it's not blasting you guys' eardrums out. I'm gonna switch it down to 6 decibels a little bit. I guess that'll be a little bit better. Hopefully that's a little less harsh on the ears.
Let's
finish this.
For the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going! They're weak to fire!
Oh, fire!
Blaze up!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Oh, right in the weak spot.
Wrap this up.
How she says
Not
that.
bad,
Always
if I say so
conquering.
myself.
Right in the weak spot, boss.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Observe the mate! Burn!
Nice.
What a
Flawless.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Level
I'll
up.
strive for greater heights.
Just make him super tanky.
I think that's all of them.
I mean, I did stay at the start, like, I kind of like endurance. I like tanking. It's the paladin in me, what can I say? A night's work is never done. Alright. No.
There they are.
Ah, well, I goofed.
This won't stop us.
Time to take a beating.
This is nothing.
Back to that DJ dance. Maybe I'll stop. I just like the music.
I will
The
fight
music-
with pride.
music's good.
We'll do this together.
Do you have anything that's multi-target?
No, this won't work. Nice. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Can't
spot.
run! Not done yet.
It's so nice to have a provoker. I'm a little tank right now.
Two left.
Yes!
I shall
bad.
show
Captain
all
took
power
one
of heroes! Stay focused!
Hulkenberg
can't
got
afford
this
to-
one.
You'll be dust! They die hard!
Only one left. Finish them off.
Good job.
That's the
Not
last
perfect,
of them.
but
The
still
way's
good enough.
clear.
I gotta get better at this fighting
Careful,
system.
we've got company.
It's good, but just like
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Our usual
Enough
tactics
senseless
should work.
flailing.
oh, I was a little too early.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
I vanquish you, but then again, maybe.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power
He's a
within.
big threat.
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice one, Stroll.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
Single target.
Through here?
Bad.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. He did. The end's in sight.
By the chivalrous spirit. Still up?
Still up, just barely.
Is that all?
Did I? Oh, I didn't provoke. That's on me.
Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the...
spot.
You, what?
I will fight.
Last one for the captain. Let's
please
keep it
die.
going.
You got a crit? Ooh, bastard. And you burned
Stroll's been
him?
burned.
With blade
Watch
in
out
hand!
for any enemies targeting
You're a
him.
jerk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
What a
everyone.
joy.
Good. 'Tis done.
He's got a burn. Oh, is it all under? Yeah. It's weird because, like, in the battle system, these are in separate spots, but here it's not. A bit weird. Oh, I could have used that. Eh. Live and learn. First aid.
Everything's clear.
Can I get the timing on you?
Right there. Come on!
There we go.
Let's take them all out.
strike
So I gotta wait for. I gotta hit confirm.
I call upon royal power within. That's
Take
one.
one out. Take one out.
You're dead.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg
you.
got them right in their weak
did.
spot.
They got me.
Good stuff. Good stuff. good
Okay,
stuff.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Return unscathed.
That was the last of them.
There they are. All right. How's that?
There we
We
go.
strike first! Take that!
That's what I was looking for.
Are you prepared? Take that.
Are you okay? Bust.
Through here?
Bad.
Let justice prevail.
That's the wrong one.
Freeze.
You don't get into you're not in persona mode. You don't know things automatically.
Keep it up!
He's stunned. He can't hurt. It's like, oh,
Only one left!
Tough one.
Still standing, I see.
Oh, that attack was worthless. Don't do that again.
Looks like that's all of them!
In the back row.
Great job, everybody!
I just was asking for it to fail, basically.
I chose the wrong opponent.
It's okay. It wouldn't bite me, but,
Victory
like,
is ours.
I imagine
Safety hard won.
a game, like, I remember last week saying, like, this game is going to punish me if I'm not smart to figure it out. Alrighty. Boo-da-boo-boo. Here we go.
What? He's here!
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
I love I forgot he was Scottish. There you go, that's fine.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Melancholia crystals. You know, that somehow feels very apt, and I'm not surprised that the guy who would call them that looks like that. I don't want to stereotype or anything, but just like, everything's fitting, is what I'm saying.
All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man
right back,
or
guys. That's my
beast,
food.
any wretch who feels its power will go berserk.
I'll be right back, sorry. Sorry about that. Boots here. I'll be setting this up, and then we'll continue from here. Assuming he doesn't ring the bell a third time. It's like, hey, can I come in a third time? Yes. Yes, of course you can. I'm back. I guess that's okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. So, what was the last thing they said?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat.
Okay. Now we know. It's the melancholy and the infinite sadness.
They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some, their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Sure told you.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Oh, okay.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Can we hit the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
I wonder if this is like the same thing as like the calling card thing. Man, if I had known, I probably would have pushed a little bit harder last stream. That's fine.
It really has been one nuisance after another here.
Uh-huh.
I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
I will. Don't worry, I'll be back.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
I mean, that painting of Luis seems good.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course!
That one behind
a
you?
Marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be a calling card system. I guess not.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Oh, he's mad.
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Oh, damn.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Uh-huh.
Silence! You witless incompetents!
Wow.
I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Uh-huh. Keep being an angry Scot.
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
Yes, because they were not. He was nice to them.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
That's pretty good. Wow. Thanks, Luis.
Forward.
You did something nice for us. For once. I mean, I don't blame him. Like, how could you hurt such a handsome face? Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep a mess. So, like, you take a bite, and then You see something wanting to fall, I'm like, oh shit, better take another bite.
There they are.
Alright, how we take... Charge!
This is our chance! Forward!
Oh, Teeth Boys, but what happened, little
We're
guys?
evenly matched. Guess we'd better
Aw.
stay on our toes.
Why are they so sad? Oh, their little cavity ribbon. This is what happens when you don't take care of your teeth. Was this game sponsored by the American Dental Association or something? Alright.
Eat this! And die hard!
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Yes!
Is that
Yes,
one
I
alright?
took one down.
Okay, so they don't like... They don't like
Please.
the poke.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves.
Not good.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away! Not done yet.
fight with pride.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Should I try fire?
Mage! Oh, mystic fire! Numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to... Come run! Let's wrap this up!
Let's
You've done it!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Look at that little guy go.
With blade in hand!
What a finale!
It was a good burrito.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was a good fight, too. Alright, so with that,
Be careful.
distraction
There's
should
more
be
of them.
gone for today.
right there. This battle's ours. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil! Not the right move. Brawler! I'll blow you away! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
You hit their weakness.
Mage!
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn! We cannot
Oakenberg got one.
Now,
never
what's
let
the play?
Next.
You can't run! Two
Got
remaining!
one.
I will
Great
fight with
job,
pride.
Stroll. That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one left.
Oh,
Finish
power
them off.
of
We're clear.
heroes!
Oakenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for just...
Nice crit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable
Not
technique,
bad,
everyone.
if I say so myself.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I think that's all of them.
Yep, we done good. Alright. God, there's a lot of little teeth out around here. Like the Tooth Fairy's gonna have a field day here.
I see the enemy. Okay, this is all we've got.
Brawler! The power of wind! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
Is it Mage?
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
mystic fire!
Oakenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford... Eat
spot.
this! Three remaining!
It's okay.
That'll do.
Always comes
We can-
through. Yes! The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down.
Alright.
Only 2 enemies left.
Mage!
Stay sharp.
Burn!
Oakenberg got them
I
right
shall...
in their
You
weak
can't
spot.
run! That's one!
Stroll always comes through.
Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good stuff. Good
I think
stuff.
I'm getting used to this.
I think so too.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh no. More humans.
There they are. Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Yeah, let's stay calm. Don't panic.
The power of wind!
We got this.
Moment of
Got
truth!
one.
All right.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
all
opening, Captain.
strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
With
weak
these
spot.
fists, you can't run! Almost finished!
Only 2
Let's take
enemies
a-
left. Speed shot.
Oh, he recovered. I did a bad move there. Suboptimal.
Still standing!
Only 2
No.
enemies left. Speed shot. Took one out.
But
That's
fight
red.
well.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, you found new powers.
All right. Level 9 knight. Question is, do I keep it or do I move on? Piercing seems to be doing well.
Right there.
Let's get right behind it.
Charging it right.
Hit where it hurts.
I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Down.
Let's give this all we've got.
No holding back. Not now.
Do I know what
They're
it's
pretty
weakened?
tough.
Nope.
Brawler!
Careful.
I'll blow you away.
Uh-oh. Brace
That's
yourselves.
good. That's good to know. Blew the turn. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold. You
spot.
can't run. The end's in sight. Not
okay.
bad,
Always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Just one left. I stand
Captain
ready.
took one down.
Let justice prevail.
Well, not fire. Well, not wind, but how about fire?
I shall fight as the
Isn't
noble I
working.
am.
Try hitting something else.
Not punch. Oh, great. Summons T. Oh, more good bad guys.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Come!
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Brawler! I'll crush you.
Right on target.
Nice.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Very nice.
Is with blade in hand!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! No, not this. Staying on the defensive.
That's not good. Oh, we're doing this shit again, huh?
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got one.
I shall
Who's
fight
next?
as the noble I am. Brawler! You'll be dust!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one, Stroll.
brightest power. Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
No holding back.
That's
sharp.
one for the
not
Captain.
over
everyone
yet.
all right?
Let's keep it
For
going.
all that we strive for!
All right. We did it.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Very
There
much.
is still danger here.
How many items do I have to actually recover Magla? 1, right? Just the 1. Oh god, we're gonna have to definitely go back. How many more of these are there, I wonder? Alright, well.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Right in the weak spot.
Let's take them all out!
This battle's
Down!
ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Reflects wind, blocks light. You can punch
Let's
it.
make an end of it!
Punch
He
it,
did it!
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
With
spot.
these fists, I strike Brawler! I'll crush you!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Weird that something like that has light breath. Heat riser. Oh no, that's the last thing we need you to do.
Oh, power of heroes!
Congratulations, she just gave me a nice
As the
juicy
noble I
target.
am. Let's do this! Not the right move. Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Almost finished!
I will
Great
fight
job,
with pride.
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
With
your
blade
opening
in hand! Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Only two
Can't
enemies
afford
left.
to hold. Let's get on with it! Something else. Ah! They die hard!
Stroll can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do to the rear
Someone
guard.
heal him. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
screwed
Can anyone get him
up.
back on his
Power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
feet? Hulkenberg got them right
By the
in their
chivalrous-
weak spot. You hit their weakness.
For all
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight. Do I need to use it?
One left. Got him.
I expect
Nice
no
going,
less.
Captain. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Do I really want to do this? I have to. Oh, I have more revival next. I was worried.
Only one
Live
left.
to see another day.
Why did
We're
it? Why did it
clear.
only have? I thought it only had one revive. Never mind.
Let's do this!
We're good.
Hard run!
Beat his ass. Get him. All right.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Sun warding that.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Sure does.
Victory is ours. And
What now?
So do I want to switch them up?
What now?
We got that nice new hat. Sun warding hat. Increases evasion against fire. Not bad. What's the details? You get something at 11. You're getting there. You're not gonna get anything until 10. You're close to level 10, so maybe we can keep it there. You'll get something at 10. Okay, so maybe when you get... Maybe we can switch you up now. Well, you're gonna get a rank here soon. Okay, next level across the board, I switch it up. Alright. Moving on. God, I ran out of Magla quick. I wonder if there's gotta be a shop or a recipe that, like, can restore MP. Let's make sure we get the credit for this.
Ugh.
I suppose we can catch our breath. I wish I could. Hello, Petruvian Man. Forgot. All right. Hello, Moore. How you doing? How's the week been treating you? Hello, cat. Hello. Gallica. Hi, Moore. How you doing?
How good of you to come.
How much mag do I have? 2008. I could get him another couple things unlockable. We also have skill inheritance. I think I'm gonna
I
get
see.
Night Unlocked
Fascinating.
for
This, right? All right.
Stroll.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
Not yet. next one though, we need to think about what I want you to do. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe after I switch it, because now that I can access this from outside, maybe it makes sense to take some time to like do it afterward.
Oh,
Yes.
you'll come again, won't?
Of course, more. I mean, how could I not? You're the Velvet Room. I mean, sorry. This is the Academia. Let's resume exploring.
Let's go.
Let's go. Back to the fray. Oh god. Oh god. Why do you have to be so many of them? Ah, jeez. Maybe discretion is the better part of valor here. There's a lot of red cloaks, though. Red clads, though. Can I pick them off one by one? That would be funny.
There they are.
Don't resist. Prepare yourself.
Charging in. Forward.
Ah, dang it.
We'll hold our ground.
I got a lot of them down.
Only a flesh wound.
I got a lot of them, though.
Dodge! You've got some fancy
Don't underestimate me.
footwork,
Is there a bug? I think I bugged.
Perhaps
They're
not.
weak to ice.
I think I
Let's
bugged.
stop them cold.
I think I bugged the. I think I bugged it.
No point wait. No holding back.
Hey Atlas, I got you. I found a bug for you. It's okay.
I'll crush you.
So jarring without the music.
Prepare yourself.
Vitus power.
How quiet.
We're
Just makes
evenly
me
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Kind of makes me appreciate the music even more.
Is it made? Freeze!
Falkenberg got them right in
I
their
shall
weak spot.
vanquish evil. Wrap this up. Stop
Great
resisting.
job,
If I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded.
Damn it.
Can anyone heal him?
He's fine.
Stroll
You
can't
dare
take
defy
any
me?
more. Someone heal him.
Fine.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
No
spot.
holding back.
He's fine.
Right on target.
By the chivalrous
Nice
spirit of the
roll.
night.
He's got his snacks. He's happy. Don't worry about it.
Let's go. Light.
They got me.
What got me? Sure did.
And that's
There's the
that.
music.
Victory's ours.
Hey guys, the music's back.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Maybe some danger, but not a lot. Also, I gotta pee real bad. Maybe I'll take a quick pee break.
Found you.
Oh,
Right there.
my
I
bad.
knew you could do it.
My bad.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Leave no survivors. Alright, before we scale the staircase, let me take a pee break. I'll be right back.
What now?
Okay. Bladder is sufficiently emptied. I don't think we're going to be doing anything much, so let's just continue now. All right. Get in. I'm kind of curious about, like when you do the quick battles, you get rewards, but are the rewards less than what you get if you were just to fight them? Like, you're killing things on an individual basis. Are those the individual monster values? Because, like...
That solves that.
It feels like I'm only getting, like, 2 XP, whereas if I fought a battle of, like, 3 of them, I would get 80. So I'm wondering if, like, you get lesser rewards if you don't fight them squad mode.
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Not good. Not good at all. That's not good at all. I did save, right? I did. All right. This is where the Holy Scepter would be? Definitely looks like a place for a Holy Scepter. I'll give it that.
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No, but even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the Scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
That door there?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
I actually want to fall back. I want to go back, make sure I'm thoroughly prepared for this.
In that case,
Let's head back.
I think we're done for today.
What do you think?
Yep, let's head for back for now.
Understood.
Let's rest and recover, eat, have a good meal, have a sucker Chinese meal. No. Have a good meal. Got soup and roast beef, it looks like?
All right.
Now all I have to do is put the screws to the Necromancer. We don't know what he's planning, but it's definitely bad news, so we have to put a stop to it. I can't help but worry what it meant by calamity. Even if we get up there beforehand, we have to be ready for whatever is up his sleeve. The miasma wall may be down, but his ability is no trifling thing. The fact that Lewis entrusted him with the capital's downfall means he's a formidable foe.
But...
Still, losing isn't an option.
Got a sec?
Right.
I thought it myself utterly exhausted, but the meal's delectable. I shall slip my lap for such a feast. I see you're under arrest today. Alright, full HP MP restoration.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep. Sure does. Alright, so, with that in mind, let's figure out the Day of Calamities.
What's happened?
I know. Listen, you don't have to tell me. I know.
all right then.
I have eyes and ears too.
Let's go.
Let's go and get prepared. I
Hey.
just wanted to be prepared. I'm not going up there with
How
no
much is it you want?
with no HPMB. That's stupid. You're stupid. Silver Lance. Silver Cuirass. Sengter's Mantle. Researcher's Coat. And Silver Gauntlets. Thank you. Let's Bye. Oh, I got the bye. I wish they had Magla stuff. I guess you can't get that in these kind of places? Am I wrong? Oh god, it's gonna be like me hoarding. It's gonna be me hoarding stuff again. I'm still a nameless wretch. Yes, I hit L1, not R1.
Alright then.
Go to the tavern and go to the church. Maybe does
Let's
the
go.
church sell this stuff? Maybe the regalia shop? The igniter shop might? I don't know.
Closure.
This is a word for I'm a racist. No magic pills. Do I have anything with purify? No. Alright, good. What's that guy doing back there? Can I talk to anyone? Yeah. Can I go around? Nope. Hey.
This I cannot
Invite
fathom.
an elder to the church at a time like this. The sanctus should know that even holy benefits its limits. I'll leave. What business could you even have here? Does it like we want you here? Your very presence is a sacrilege against our doctrine.
Closure.
The scriptures tell us the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to people, but the truly devout or the Elder are not people. Wow, race! I'm more than happy leaving you to your hate if that's what your church is. Yeah, that's just pure hate, man. Elder, they aren't people. That is just blatant racism. Which I think is the point, but still, it's like, wow.
Alright then.
Wow. Wowie, wow. Oh, that's the shop that lets me, like, trade in mag for gold. Which seems like a terrible
Let's
idea.
go.
Like, mag is pretty precious right now. So, like, no way I'm hoarding mag like a dragon hoards gold.
I'm just incredulous.
Which I also have a lot of. I wonder if he sells mag.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, you got some pills?
You there?
Soothing sweet bun, mindless mallet?
Can we talk?
He's just got strange wares, this guy. Okay. Is it random or is it day to day? I wonder. Sadly, no Magla pills.
You little bastard.
What is it? Calling me a bastard.
Hang on a minute, you.
Call me a bastard, you bastard.
What is it? Can't believe it.
Here, this is.
Hello there.
I just want to see the rock.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in the...
We got 750 mag. Good.
Yep.
Definitely need to do that more often.
Grand Cathedral.
All right.
This I cannot fathom.
Can't get Magla.
Then Elder.
All right.
Then Elder.
The
me
royal
just
guard
check
is
things
sloppy,
here.
aren't
What
they?
now?
Do I want to change now? He's so close to getting a level. And my OCD demands that I do that. He's also so close to getting a level. Feels like it's... Yeah, let's keep the plan. Let's keep the plan. Alright, guys, let's go fight the Necromancer.
Hang on a minute, you.
Have fun storming the
royal guard is
castle.
sloppy, aren't Heading out?
I mean the cathedral. Have fun storming the cathedral, boys and gals. I'm gonna save here. Save complete.
Got it.
What do you think?
Here we go.
Then-
Let's go fight the Magna. Let's go
Where
fight the
to?
Necromancer.
Okay.
So enemies do not respawn. I guess save for a few select ones. Okay, works for me. Too bad I can't sword board in here. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, here we go. Up the tower. Right. Time to go to the rooftop. And everybody screams their heart out. Let me check
What
the
now?
equipment. one last time. Is everything in order here? Prevents malady. Let's do that. It's easier that way for me. Bassinet. Nothing particularly good. Maybe not that. Endurance. Equipped 0. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I need to think about it. It's like category. Mage fire, mage wind, mage light. I'm gonna take the off chance this guy is gonna be a bit, you know, allergic to light. You know, he looks like a guy who doesn't get out that much, you know, kind of like strong weaves, vibes like that. That's a big jump. Oh, never mind. I thought you weren't wearing that. It's really, I gotta figure out how to read this. Prevents malady. It's pretty good. I did that, but that feels like a lot better. She's got the good stuff on. No staff for her of anything, but that's okay. She needs the witch earring. Let's get that magic up even higher. Okay, deep breath, everybody. Here we go. I think it's our first boss today. I think it's today. We're finally gonna hit our first boss today. On the heavenly staircase. Man, we're only gonna fight God? It's only 10 hours in. Alright.
Onward.
Classic walk to the boss. No guards. Security's a little lax here. Hey, there's that human corpse. Yeah, I mean, something that size, you're gonna need, like,
Even so,
an airship to get that off. Yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the capital. Yeah, don't want those human germs. We're nasty like that. Oh, there it is. The king's face. What would it like to have 3 faces inside your eyeball? Does that hurt? Do you just get used to it after a while? Your body kind of adjusts? Or the nerve endings just like numb or dead? Hey, there's a kitchen. Kitchen. Well, save here, I guess.
Yep.
Thanks, Plateau.
At last.
Here we go. Let's finish this. Time to fight the Necromancer. Oh, he's got the staff all right. He's playing with it. I like it. I'm bored with it.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Oh, what do you mean Lewis isn't here to get in? Oh, massive face in the sky. We know it's the king.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
I love how the Necromancer... I bet the Necromancer... Like, yeah, come on, man. Use your godlike powers on him.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Huh. Okay. Maybe this won't be so bad after all.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
He seems happy.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Yeah.
Of course we can.
I know, I'm a natural born comedian.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
Why would you want to do that?
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Carol!
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Oh, he'll destroy a lot. I mean, I think that's pretty easy.
Let's stay calm.
Yes, let's stay calm, talk it out, and just hit him. Oh, I goofed. This is a lot cheaper.
Flare!
And same damage?
Yes!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I didn't get sloppy. He
Bodies
dodged
to
it.
spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
What part of Necromancer did you not get?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
He's a Necromancer. What part of that did you not get?
Prevail! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You'll
their
die
weak spot.
soon enough.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
I will by this power.
Maybe don't miss this time. There we go.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Okay.
With blade in hand!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back! I'll crush you!
There we go.
I pull your strings!
Is that all?
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Cease your
weak spot.
pointless struggling!
Give me your aid!
Go!
You will taste justice!
Do good damage?
I've bodies to spare!
You sure do.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back. Come on.
You'll die soon
Mage!
enough.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
fight.
weak spot.
Probably should make sure
You'll
these
be
guys don't
dust.
get too out of hand.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Well, it doesn't
wonder.
really matter because it looks like we have. Looks like we have 2 bonus turns no matter what.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
You keep saying that, but I don't know. I don't know if I buy your thesis.
I pull your strings!
Oh god, this is gonna get out of turn. This is gonna get out of the way.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can buy this power. Light!
We're gonna assume zombies don't like light?
Hit their weakness!
That's good.
Justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Your
the
guys
face!
royal power within! Take that!
Let's stay calm.
Die!
Candera.
Only a flesh wound.
I've bodies to spare!
Oh, power!
So what I'm worried about is,
heroes.
like, I'm just gonna keep too busy trying to do crowd control.
I can't afford to hold back.
When I really should be trying to fight him off.
This calls for one of these.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
All right! I've got it in
Cease your
weakness.
pointless struggling!
You keep saying
Let
pointless
justice prevail.
struggling.
Burn!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Brawler! I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
That is a tough ass monster.
I pull your strings!
Ugh.
Is that all?
Night! Flare!
Observe the enemy. Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
the weak
afford. Are you prepared?
Heal
Are you
everybody.
well?
That helped.
Thank you.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Night!
Silver Spirit of the Night. You know what? Let's test it. I don't know if it's weaker, but
You hit their weakness!
oh, that's a lot.
Is everyone
stronger.
all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
That was a
For
lot.
all
stronger.
that we strive for!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
I've bodies to spare!
Oh, please!
Night! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I stand. Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail!
Captain!
Burn!
You're fools
Let's
to
get on
defy
with it.
Lord Luis!
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
It's doing it right. Is there a second phase that I should be worried about?
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Light! Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
I pull your strings! Ugh.
No holding back!
Let's do a
Oh,
refresh.
healing light!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
But by this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
You'll die
That's
soon.
your opening, Captain!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot!
I'll crush you!
You're fools!
Ah!
Die!
Platoon. Oh, he's trying to instant death us now.
I've bodies to spare!
Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'm
their
glad
weak
that
Please.
protagonist dies equals game over rule is in there, because like
I call upon royal power within!
that is annoying. But it looks like
By
that
the
game
chivalrous
has
spirit
a
of the
different,
night.
idea about that.
Let's work together.
Let me help!
I kind of want to bash
Come
him, so I'm
on.
gonna bash him.
You're here.
I've got a new weakness!
I pull your strings!
pull your strings. Ow. Ow.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Luis!
Are you prepared? Take
Are you
that.
prepared? Are you okay?
Bust our work.
Light!
impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Bye-bye. You lose. Have a good one. There's my level up. I guess everybody gets a new archetype.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes!
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Yeah, dude, like, you know this is how it works.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like?
Aren't you both Clemar? You got the horn, too.
You must know.
You talking to me?
Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
Oh, yeah, totally.
They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
Sure is.
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
I wish I could pull off a laugh like that.
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
He's not going to stroll.
My lord, Luis.
Yeah, that's quite a drop.
Damn it!
You think he's gonna make it?
What's happening? This feels like...
Is that what? Oh wait, I'm gonna call it real quick. Don't tell me that's why the human corpse was there.
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's keen to unleash a day of calamity will come through.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to help.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Wait, really? Was he a load-bearing necromancer? What's going on here? Quest clear. What's my reward? Thwart Zorba's plan. I got 5 days left. Do I just go right into it, or... I guess we'll find out. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead. Hey! That should lead to the cathedral
Hurry.
plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Hey, we're fully healed. Awesome.
I pledge.
Record my journey, please.
Yep.
I did say that
What now?
once she reached this, I can move over. But what do I want her to try next? Healer seems nice.
Healer!
And she's in the back still. He's level 10, which is what I wanted, so he switches now. But what do I want him to do? We could go back to Seeker. You know what? I did say, like, I think that was my plan, right?
Seeker!
Legacy Sword. Damascus. It's nice, but he can't use it. Damascus. Sentinel Greaves. That's fine. We don't need this. We might need it, actually, now that I think about it. I think Stroll would do better. Yeah, you got Mage Light. That's fine. Let's inherit some skills now that we got this. Patra. First aid's good, always. Don't think we need that right away. He's got Day, Mage Devotion, Tartakat, just Sweep Slash. I wish I could, like, set the... Can I organize these? I can, thank God. Okay, jeez. It was gonna hurt me. Hero passives go there. Buffs, heals, attacks are next. It's gonna drive me crazy otherwise. You could have Hammer, just in case. Ironclad Bond. Knight's Proclamation is a good one, just in case. Could take Hama. Could do something like this with Diagonal Slash.
All right. All right.
All right. Let's go to bot. Okay, so we've got Wind and Fire and a Provoke. I don't know if the Provoke makes sense for him.
All right.
Let's do that instead. That was a lot for one guy, but he's my main guy. He's my boy. He's my buddy. Synthesis. Oh right. Horse-drawn Carnage. That's brilliant. All right. He got some stuff. Stroll stays there. Hulkenberg. Let's inherit some stuff here for you.
All right. All right. All right.
I probably didn't need to do that, actually.
All right.
I'm an idiot. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's have you actually... Ooh, Magic Fall would be good. If only I had the HP for that, like, that's some, like a person who's not stupid. Let's do that. Lightning, cover. Stroll's got... Psych. I've got... I thought I had Psych. I do. Alright, so maybe Stroll can then take a different skill. Let's get you a new skill, buddy. How about... That'd be good. How about Diagonal Slash? Just so we have a little bit of a mix there. Alright. Skills real quick. I wish I could sort them here. Cecil. Cecil's got a lot of attacks now, which is good. Alright, we got a lot of synergies too. Let's save the game again. And let's give this a shot. I can always go back.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, one last thing.
What
Party
now?
was Brawler. Yeah, this makes sense. Alright, here we go.
Is all well?
We're ready. Let's
On guard!
On my knight's order, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. Yes. Let us do this. What's in that book there? Here we go. Cutscene.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Oh. Why's it got a sombrero? And bagpipe? That's stereotypical.
It spotted us!
That's Zorba?
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
I think it's okay with that proposal. God, why are humans so ugly? I love the monster design here. Look at this. There's a lot here.
Look at the size of that thing.
Look, just look at it. Hey, dude, you gotta put on some pants, man. There's a man chasing a penguin, chasing a donut, chasing a man, chasing a lady, chasing a man. Like, and there's bagpipes.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
There's a lot
But
going
how
on
are
here.
we supposed to kill something this huge?
What do you mean? We got swords and knives?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
Is that stereotyping it because he was he was Scottish?
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
Maybe.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
The body? Okay.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
The freedom
Keep
of
it
a
up,
wanderer.
I can hit that thing, but
Is there another way?
let's follow its advice. That was the
I
wrong.
stand ready.
That was the wrong attack.
Oh, we're got them right in the
Brawler.
You'll be dust! This!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We'll do this together.
Let's try
We'll team
getting
up!
horse-drawn carnage, just because I like the name.
No holding back.
Get him, horse! My faithful steed!
That's it. That was perfect.
That was a lot. That was a lot. That's a lot of
heroes.
damage.
Shine!
Now, what's the... Let's get on with it! Something else. You can't run!
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
How about a little
Fire!
heartburn? How about a little indigestion? They're regaining balance. Oh, dude! What? This thing is amazing. This is the greatest boss I've seen in a long time.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
With these fists, I strike for justice. Eat this!
The freedom.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm sorry. This is very serious. I shouldn't be laughing.
What? The shell's back to normal!
Sure is.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
I mean, we did a pretty good damage. I don't care as long as it doesn't restore the heart. The
No.
She doesn't have a heal. She's a healer. She doesn't have a heal. I'm a dumbass.
Allies, together! Perhaps not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. They're weak to strike attacks. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Good thing I have
We're
this.
not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Oh,
Bahama.
mystic purge!
Oblivion dust.
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
E for gore? We can fix that, right? How do we fix for gore?
What are my options?
Can I not cure that? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't.
Hold on. I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
What
Buh.
just happened?
Okay. Buh. Me
Not
when
now.
I buh. Kills. Me when I buh.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
Forget. I don't have forget. I don't have forget cure. Interesting.
I
thought
must
picked up
reconsider.
one of everything, but
Comrades, lend me your strength. Yes.
broken down.
Aim for the heart.
The heart, Osborne.
Now, let's make an end of it. Not the right move.
Blocks hard. Resists fire. Pierce maybe would probably be good. But let's try that.
Let me rethink this. After me!
Only HP? Oh, that's a bargain.
Show them our might.
Could do it whole control though.
You will taste justice!
How long does it forget last? Just one turn. He's off balance.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Oh, healing power. Healer! Burst forth!
I shall fight as the noble I... Brawler! No, not this. I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
How long does forget last? Or is it just perma? I'm just sorry, I'm also just still amazed with this. This is amazing to me. the little gobos.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Please do.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Hold on, that was a distraction?
I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
You did good. You done good.
I won't hold back! Ha! All right, how's that?
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
Let justice prevail!
This thing's just basically resilient to everything. You could try something.
There!
Stitching super up.
Now, what's the play?
I think the play is to just say, heal up real quick.
This calls for one of these.
All right. The attack failed. Is he sad?
Come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
I can, but they're not exactly like
Come
dangerous.
forth, loyal soul! Lend me your strength!
I'm counting on you!
How's that?
Oh!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain! Open your gun them
Oh,
right in the
synergy-
sweet spot.
synergy-
I strike for justice!
Weakness with synergy also works. That's good.
You'll be dust! Right on top!
Now! Aim for the heart!
The heart, Osborne.
Let's work together!
Let me help!
No holding
This
back!
worked pretty well last time, didn't it? Am I mixing it up with a different attack?
A tough one!
That did pretty good, actually.
Oh, power of heroes! A worthy foe
I can't
after all.
Let's get on with it! All yours!
We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
Let's do this!
All right. Is this gonna be enough, you think? Let's see. It wasn't. Oh, it crit. Oh, that was more than enough. Yeah, it's kind of hard to function without a working heart. Avade's eggshell.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Cracked a few omelets there.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
A new power to wield.
All right, good job. He's now
A
brawler.
new means
10.
of protection.
And she'd finally learned Medi, which is good. Which is good. We need that.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious, I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
I mean, it wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
That's fair. That's perfectly fair.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There!
It's them!
Hello.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope.
Oh, I cut him
To
off.
think there were people watching us without our knowing.
How could they fucking not? It's a giant human in the middle of the cathedral.
Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes, you're right.
Thwart Zorba's plan. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Lewis's whereabouts from him.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
So they didn't see, like, the king. They didn't hear the king and his decree. Maybe they were in shock? I mean, it feels like a bit of a plot hole. It's like, you guys were there when the king said, "You're not allowed to interfere." Bang.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
He wasn't shooting the gun, but he was shooting like a bola net thing to, like, that's why Grius was caught like that. Lewis did the dirty work though,
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
well, let's rest up for now.
Let's rest up for now.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Certainly. Rest is just as important as training, after all.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Maria. Let's make sure she's doing okay. And Marianne, for that matter, because she also seemed really close to Grius.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Now, who's this gentleman?
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, excuse me.
I was wondering about those. Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Much less somebody whose campaign is vote for me, or I'll kill you.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh. I have a joke, but I'll keep the politic jokes to an absolute minimum.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Albus Batlin. I'll remember the name. Hey, how you doing, girl?
Welcome back.
Hey,
I've
man.
heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Sure did. News travels fast.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement.
I'm quitting the church. I don't know. What could he possibly have?
Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Oh.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Not sure what to make of that yet. The Senate Council. There's still a Senate? Oh, yeah, the 9 tribes, right? I'm guessing that's what they mean. Yeah, these guys from the opening cutscene. Yeah, including Fordon.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
Oh, great. More politics.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh my. Oh my.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
She's so pretty.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
I don't want you anywhere near like managing a McDonald's, much less being Senate, sir.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
It's not invincible, you idiot.
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Yep, I think that we saw that, right? Luis tried to like pick a fight with Fordland, and no king's like, hey, you two, cut it out. I'm warning you. I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 2.5.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
I like your eyeball, dude, but you're also kind of a dickhead like the irritated man.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
To be honest, are you guys offering anything better? That's what the people would say.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
You are also a very bigoted old man. I hate everybody so far.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
And apparently bigotry and misogyny and, yeah, all those other things.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
I think maybe, like, to answer that question, Rella, I think, like, he anticipated this and was like, I want to make sure that, like, no one's just gonna come in and, like, take over for themselves, right? I think I'm taking what the king did at face value. It's like, look, I don't trust these dickheads. I don't trust that dickhead. I'm surrounded by dickheads. So the only way we're gonna do anything that I'm gonna be okay with, and I think is gonna actually help the common man, is to move forward. Is to do this weird contest of mine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
It's funny. I just had the thought to come to my head. It's just like, I'll tell you what, I don't trust those dickheads. I don't trust that dickhead. The only way we're getting this monarchy off the ground is by having democracy. I don't know. We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. Can't waste any time. Indeed. Perhaps we would better clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available in the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
Recruitment center? Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. So we got side quests, and we've got a bunch of shit to figure out. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can meet various people, spend time in alleys, prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via the Tradia Gate and Sumamo Street.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense your voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu. Alright. Perhaps I should discuss this with you. Maybe I should go talk with her.
There.
I guess Hulkenberg wants to have a talk with us. Awesome. There's gonna be a lot to do. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back. Drinking a whole gallon of water. My bad. Ah, that feels nice. Oh, it's nice. Alright, here we go. Back to the fray. Back to the fray. Alright, well, sounds like Hulkenberg wants to talk to us. So maybe we should go talk to Hulkenberg. She should be somewhere in the general area.
Oh, I am grateful.
Where would she be, though? Let's go find her. Oh, she's back in the inn. Okay. We also got this. Let me buy some information real quick.
Fancy a bit of info?
Sure do. Never mind.
Amazing.
Hello.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than
Hail!
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. I have made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens for me? If you were me. I guess it depends, but like, for me, Hulkenberg feels like someone who likes to be active.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is clear of distraction. How about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Seems a fine opportunity to start training on some formal training. Sure.
All right.
Teach me swordplay, please. We shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Teach me swordplay.
All right.
A fine and balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining I signed to the prince's ritual, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger than even you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Despite all the times we've crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. What was he like?
Well,
what kind of person was he?
Perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. We swore we would become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Stately voice. So it is you. You've returned.
Rodanth?
Rodanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of
Nice
hers.
to meet you.
I'm Cecil. A friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, a once proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Saving the world? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Bye, dickhead.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
It is kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that the promised path diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Cecil, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. On up!
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mad cost of sending the Knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack. Yay!
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon. How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you round.
Very well.
Okay, bye. Let's leave our training for
Yes.
But I got this sword. I want to swing it. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. She'll take an unsparing regimen to indeed purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. 700 mag. It's nighttime. Back to the Hush Honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to this pretty drow lady.
What is it?
I want to check on Maria real quick. Maria? She still seems a bit. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. I think it'd be best to let her be. That poor kid.
What is it?
Lost her dad.
All right then.
At least she didn't have to see what happened to him. But I don't think that's much comfort.
Let's go.
I need to figure out kingly duties as well. I got one up, but like, do they go down? I've gotten all of them except eloquence and imagination. I got an imagination quest. One thing, do quests show up on here? It doesn't look like they do.
All right then.
It looks like I have to go find them, or maybe they don't open up until certain times.
But
Close your eyes. What is it? I love it.
how fine.
Ridiculous.
Skating around at the speed of sound.
Grand Cathedral.
Hello.
Divination sees all
Festies and
things.
Magla by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me the weather. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me to know which way the wind blows.
The Grand Cathedral.
Well, we could use the weather report, but it's not a big deal right now, as you said. Hello, Brigitte.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
Ah, it's you. You seem unscathed. So, you haven't told anyone about it. Told about what? Told about what? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Sure.
Now then.
Alright. Come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. It's a dog! I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions. No exceptions. Is Brigitte renting the building from someone who's like, no pets allowed? Is that what's going on here? That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is? But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Bark.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. But
why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. Yes, ma'am.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm gonna call her Brigitte Nilsson. Because that's the only thing, first thing that came to mind. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte Nielsen. Aww, she won. Oh, look at her! Brigitte, I don't normally say this with an extremely beautiful way, but get out of the way! Seems strangely attached to you already. Puppy.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
How'd you find that out?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. What has that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow. Uh-oh.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the Hero King of Legend wielded a power very much like yours. Hero King of Legend? Ha! Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Mean?
You.
I'll be frank, Cecil. You're bad for business. But that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things. From the bottom of my heart. I wasn't expecting that, to be fair. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger. The weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing. No. She faintly trusts me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. So, that was a bit of a twist. I mean, there are people like that in the world, right? People who are like in the business, but they don't necessarily like it.
Farewell.
I hate what I do, but I'm good at it. Actually, I just said it. It's like, I have a friend who's really good at management, hates being a manager. He's like, but he's really good at it, but he hates it. You should go home for the day. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Aww. Poor Brigitte. I got some money. Till next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Making bonds, making friends. Maybe should go make some bounties. It's Metals Day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader. Might the recruitment center have information? Okay, I guess we'll do the recruitment center today. I do want to increase my skills.
I
might really fun with this.
Say there.
This is another thing that's probable. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Ooh, I gotta go find them. Thing was like, I want to go talk to Stroll.
Say there.
I go talk to Stroll or go to the recruitment center.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens. Accepting the bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from the recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg! Oh shit. Look at this guy.
Yeah?
Have you heard the news? The State Army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? Lies! Lies and slander! This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted porters of Hazemay will catch their eye. Hazemay? Oh, he's the recruiter. This is like where they did the dirty work. Alright. Captain's Gold, Grand Cathedral's a mess. My warp keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. They're added over time, so don't forget to check back. I don't think they give a shit about me. I'm an elder, remember? It's a giant man-eater Manjula, fiend of the wastes. I need to slay the man-eater Manjula in Tradia Desert. The informant should have more details.
Huh?
10,000 reeve to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling.
That's what you want.
This one. South of Drantrad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides an entourage of wild dogs. They kill enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Sure. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Go to the desert. The large gate that's south is Sunderland Street. Now if you walk a bit, you'll find it. Beasts aren't your only concern out there. You're under a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. You're too understaffed, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Mandarin, bring back the Rampager tale as evidence. Try not to get yourself killed.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Increases cordage. I could become a big spray boy, huh? Alright.
Alright then.
Let's go find Stroll, talk to him. Stroll will be... Oh, out and about here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's you. Staying like this puts me at the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what... You're not too burdened. Would you care to join me?
All right.
Let us be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if they're the people I've been looking for. People you've been looking for? Grand Trad is so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice. Mama? Papa?
Rangith!
Rangith, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is...
He served House Halitasis when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangith, this is Cecil. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, but let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I've left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason I have to help somehow. We can build a house.
So.
Let's build shelters. You know, take down the housing market by supply.
I see.
A bright idea, if I had the funds. Do you have any idea expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority in the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though, I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. And I wouldn't have escaped if not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydrin. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. I mean, that's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you on my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. We're friends.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human type, crit decreases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Cecil. I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands. I'm a knight.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydrin without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. So we're going to do another night cycle, and then I think it's time to go out to the field, to the desert. We got like 3 days, effectively. Back to the hushed honeybee. Let's go take a stroll outside, see if there's anything new. And if not, maybe just earn one of our nightly duties. See if there's anything we can increase with our kingly
What should we do?
traits. I'm more facilities, so if you're ask me.
Stay there.
It's so boring. Why don't we go find something to do? How about town activities?
I think...
At the market in front of the cathedral, there's a stall selling red grass. The hush honeybee is sitting there cooking. You're in distress, so might not be a bad idea to ask. So. What about supporters? Doesn't like there's anyone for you to talk right now.
Really?
Doesn't like anyone. But... Okay, that's it. Rolling around at the speed of sound. So I can do this for kindness.
Oh, I am grateful.
That's kindness. Tolerance. We can do tolerance.
Aha. All right then.
No one in the market at night. We could do imagination. We could work on our imagination.
Go.
Stroll's here, having a laugh. No one seems to want to talk to us.
What am I gonna do?
An elder, huh? Don't mind you coming in if you're just gonna eat. Could I ask you keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims don't have to connect to the elder, they can see you. Why do they hate the elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a parapist.
I'm out of ideas.
Regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clamar. There's no way to say it. They simply how things are, both the city and the country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes. What a nice person. Can I talk to the cute waitress? No? Okay. I thought there would be someone back there to talk to. Guess not. Damn it, Elda.
Oh, what a pity.
You've quite legally heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Don't take this. Do come back again. Aw, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate the sweet bun. Not everybody's a bigot. You gotta remember that. Some people are not bigots, just maybe ill-informed or just haven't had a chance to experience a different point of perspective. I just never imagined the day I'd meet everyone.
I wonder.
Let's listen to a fairy tale for the night. It'll be a bedtime story.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tap. Okay. Well, we're going back in, I guess.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. I like the poster in the back, by the way. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, Sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eyes and approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this!" He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave. Compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared in thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. My imagination.
All right.
It's gonna take a lot to get that imagination up. I'm still vapid.
Well, then.
It's time I got back to the others. Tomorrow we hunt.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. Daybreak. Got a cutscene.
Well, then.
Nope. Let's go. It's south
All
of
right.
Sunlamo Street, right? Oh, it's Big Bargain Day, too.
Let's go.
It is discount day at the shops.
Hello there.
Hello. What's up? Got anything new? A golden EP. Even at a discount, that's a lot. It's a lot, but it's so strong, though. Alright.
Hello there.
Hello.
Now then.
Well, now I got enough. Do I want it? He basically goes from, yeah, plus 65. That's a lot. And strength, and magic, and equip? Yeah. Buy an item on discount. Sure did. Although it cost me a pretty penny.
Hey, listen.
I didn't have anything better to buy. Unless there's going to be Magla pills, then I don't really see a reason.
This is on sale right now.
What a wicked spin. I'll be giving discounts today, so now's a good time to buy. Noble Tuxedo. All stats +1. That's good. A perfect 21 degrees Celsius today. Let's go to we should probably... What was that? Eloquence. She can teach me some eloquence, huh? Well, let's go to the desert.
That will be quite
Activist woman. Activist woman. Oh, that makes sense.
And what is it you...
Alright, let's go do some doggo hunting. Let's see if I can get that bounty.
Quite enough.
Should be able to. Now that I got this brand new sword.
Alright then.
Sunlamo Street.
Let's head there right away.
And then I can just head through the gate, I think they said, to the desert.
Come off it.
Hey!
Yep, I want to go to the Tradia Desert. Didn't I buy that information? Are you saying the guy has new information?
Come off it.
Alright then.
Come off it.
Let's go.
Are you saying the guy has new information? Like, I'm not sure what you're talking about here.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. He does have something
Want in
here.
on this?
You surely heard that scratchy desert to the south there, Tridia Desert. It lies beyond the Lord's Gate. Most travelers and cargo ride Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous, but the worst is the man-eater Mandula. His breath burns like fire, spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. To being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective. Conversely, it's acceptable in ice magic. Thanks. Alright.
Amazing.
And his information's 20% off. Excellent. Alright, well, now we got it.
Let's head there right away.
So I need ice magic.
All right, then. What now?
I got fire, I got lightning, no ice. That's okay, I think I can get that ice.
Hey! Yep.
I'm betting, I'm assuming, I'm making an ass of myself. Yep, I was right though. He's right there. Let's equip some stuff here.
What now?
He's level 10, so now I can switch him. I can also get him the merchant, so everybody...
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Like a prize fighter. Hey, brawler plus merchant is prize fighter.
A new ability.
Wait, that's the abacus? That's funny. I like that. It's level 10 warrior. Level 10. Level 10 brawler. Level 10 warrior. Level 9 seeker. I feel like the move I want to do is... Yeah, let's give him like a weird job. I want to see what he does here. Mage Light, Gold Attack, increases critical hit rate, that's pretty good. Sweep Slash, Perfect Punch. Let's just try it. I don't know, I can always switch back. Hulkenberg is in healer mode. Right? Where is it? Right there. Patra's the next one. Light dodge after that. I could also unlock that for her. She should have Blizz. And then Cecil is... I think I wanted the plan for Cecil is to keep on with getting up on Seeker. I want him to specialize in that. I think that's the thing. Like, I don't want to keep moving them too much, but like I think once Hulkenberg has a couple of them like in the 10s, what I'll do is like same with Stroll. I'll switch him back to the original, so he'll become Warrior again. She'll become Knight again, and we'll kind of just work our way through. So with that being said, I think I want to make sure that at least I get the route for her unlocked.
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
I don't know if I don't know if it's a back end or a front end job, so I'll just keep it for there for now. Let's save the game, and let's go out to the desert and hunt us a bounty. Let's bag us a beast. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check my laundry real quick. I think it's gonna take another few hours, but you never know. Japanese washer or dryers. I'll be right back. Hour or so, and we'll take probably a stretch break after that. So let's just go. All right, here we go.
This place.
Yep, let's explore.
Let's go.
So does the desert act like the quote-unquote mementos of the day of the game, or is it just a separate dungeon? Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take too long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to attack of wild dogs, but it's apparently called a mandula? Like that?
Just a sec.
What was that monster just now? Did it approach it because it sensed us?
So apparently...
It looks like it checked up on us and ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller critters. Can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. A good plan as any, so let's be about it. It's also got poison. I don't think there's a poison accessory, so we're just gonna get poisoned a lot. Some boundary quests require a number of enemies be killed. Once you defeat the number of enemies, the boundary appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle. As ready as I'm gonna be. So, oh my. All right. Well.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
That thing's super strong.
We got this.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Not now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can do this. Let's go. Ice.
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I didn't get sloppy, he missed. I hate when I miss. Because it means I have to take damage. Crunch.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Jingle those keys!
We strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in their
forth,
weak spot.
royal soul. Last
That's
one.
for the captain.
Wealth is its own weapon. Merchant!
Wealth is its own weapon.
I shall vanquish evil.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Good advice. Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Whew. That should do it.
I don't have first aid? But she has Medi.
I don't
There
think
they
we
are.
can avoid a fight here.
Charging it.
That's good. That's good, right?
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
A lot of things I'm a lot stronger than out here.
Nice.
Look at that.
Amethyst. Cool. Hidden treasures out here, huh?
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, well. Well now.
There they are. Push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
Yay!
Nice find.
Superior.
Looks like it could be useful.
Well, now I fear nothing. I fear no man.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Get out of here. You're not worth my time. Is it coming after me?
They've noticed
There
us.
they are.
I think it knows me. I think it knows I'm here.
All right, we did it!
We sure did. All right, well.
Right there.
All right. Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Right there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yep, sure will.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
You found something.
I think it
Let's
saw
take it with
me.
us.
Sure did.
There they are.
See us.
Hey, good one.
So it doesn't feel like I'm losing a lot. Like, I think
I see
the
the
two
enemy.
fan ones are like
Impressive
32
as ever.
XP, so I guess, yeah, you do get the full,
There they
you
are.
do get the full reward as if you
Exemplary.
fought the enemy. But maybe
Right
it's like a
there.
system of like weaker enemies don't have a
Hey,
have
good
a
one.
give you diminishing returns. That's what I was saying. Right, that's what I was trying to say.
I see the enemy.
Diminishing
Feel the power
returns,
coursing
maybe.
through.
There they are.
Push through!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Got some worm meat.
I
No
see the
problem.
enemy.
All right, how's that? Come on! All right, how's that?
I'm here. You're not entertained. Don't think it's
There
off.
they are.
Push through!
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
Thanks for the follow-up. Oh, I did not kill confirmed. There is a chest over here. Yeah, okay. What's in the chest? What's in the
You're
box?
so lucky.
Damascus Shamshir. Ooh, nice. New great sword for the warrior. This desert's quite big.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Oh,
I see the enemy.
what's Plateau doing out here?
Forward!
Exemplary.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get...
What
I
now?
Cecil did get a level, but I also didn't get the chance to give him a point allocation. Maybe that's one
There
of the
they are.
trade-offs.
That might be of use later.
I wonder.
Right there.
Maybe it's like you can
Amazing.
you'll get it in the next
Great
fight.
moves back there.
Like it knows like, okay, you got 2 levels, but you didn't. You have a point. You didn't allocate it yet. Maybe it knows.
There they are.
All right, how's that? Time for some close.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I mean, I'm kind of goofing off. I know
Right
exactly
there.
what I'm going off of, but
Very impressive.
this is also giving me a chance to like.
There they are.
Charging in. This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
They're weak to fire.
Seeker!
Hold on. Do I need to use...
A tough one.
They die hard.
With blade in hand!
No.
No fire.
From our provisions.
Stunned it. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Gotta get that mag.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Sure are. Alright, so we've combed the desert, essentially. Let's get the big guy
I see
out.
the enemy.
Push through! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Look,
I'm Sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like Masuda's pack's made it angry. Here we go. It's a big one.
All right!
Finally appeared. It's huge. Between the worms in this sky, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere war. I'm a wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here comes. Brace yourselves. Farewell.
Let's go.
Well, we knew from the information he's weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
No synthesis available.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, then I'll just hit it with money. Jingle jangle.
I stand for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I come
in their weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. Let's go. Freeze.
Wealth is its own weapon.
Let's try diagonal slash. Maybe that's better.
Is everyone all right? Healer! Oh, shards of ice!
What's happened?
Stinger.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Wealth is its
That's
own
your
weapon.
opening, Captain.
Stronger than a sword at times.
Well, what did she get hit with? You said she has some maladies on her. Oh, you just meant like attack defense?
Not now.
Okay, never mind.
Are you prepared?
Are you okay?
The power of light.
Blast the wood.
Observe the
They got you with
Blast
multiple
the
ailments.
wood.
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their
freedom
weak
of lend me your
spot.
strength.
She got him right in the feels.
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal
There's a
soul.
better choice, like hitting it
Freeze.
with its weakness. Yeah, that seemed to work. I think that was effective. Call me crazy. I did it. Bone helm and a rusted
Good.
weapon.
'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. A new means of protection.
Patra. Good job. We got a rampager tale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. While I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Cecil, let's go report in
What
the
do you
research
think?
center. Shall we go back? Yeah, let's go back.
In that case,
Off we go! Did I check my equipment, by the way?
what now?
I think everybody's wearing what they should be wearing. Innocent abacus. I'm just an innocent calculator. Hulkenberg is decked out, though. Alright, we're good.
Hey,
Let's head back to the city.
okay then.
Let's head back and have a
Right?
nice meal. Let's have a nice supper. 10 degrees, rainy apparently. If I remember, if that's what that detail means. Back at the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Got a nice stew going. Is that ice cream? Like, I'm trying to understand what that pink stuff is. Kind of looks like shaved ice, which is kind of weird. Could be also kind of like maybe a porridge or a potato gratin. Oh, anyway. So we're taking on the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so the bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we could collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we're able to help people, too. Let's go report at the recruitment center before we forgot. Forden's announcement's just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say
True.
now. It would be wise to make the most of our time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
All things considered, I think we did a good job. Let's get some food and hit the hay. So going out to the desert is
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got one more day to do what we want, and then tomorrow is event time. Sanctus Grand announcements tomorrow.
Say there.
You have reportable quests. Oh, it goes up. I see. So we were at 8,000. Now we're at 6,300. Thou yet a shunned outsider. Yay! I'm not a worthless wretch. Thou art. Does it say that like after like I get to like you're like in the top 100? It's like thou art but a grand hero or something like that, right? Does it get that annoying about it? It's like thou art not but a kingslayer.
Let's go.
Thou at level rank 10, thou art nothing but a hero of the people. Oh, I spit on thee. You managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly a rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from interfere. You lost something else. Here's the reward. Take it. It's yours. Hooray! I did it. It's me. I'm the hero. And I got some big courage points. 10,000 gold. All right. 4 big brave boy points. All right. Awesome. Hey, got some popularity. My support's changing.
Amazing.
There's ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any contracts I can offer. The recruitment centers in other cities should handle contracts. Wait, there's recruitment centers in other cities. All right, good to know. Good to know.
All right.
Well.
Let's go.
Probably should just walk the distance, but whatever. It's fun to warp.
Stop that at once.
Think now.
No.
Oh.
Heard the Bedlam Society.
What is it? Proper aces.
Town Crier's not there. Let's talk to the...
Oh.
That's not what I meant to do.
You are.
We already talked about this, so we're good.
Say there.
Proper aces.
I meant to talk to you.
Hello there.
I want to talk to the Rock.
Isn't that?
It seems bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, we already know this.
But
1,050. Okay, not bad. It's about.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Let's get back to it.
Can't believe it.
How to handle this?
You're not serious.
That's the butcher. There's the baker. There's no candlestick maker. But I wanna see the city more. Feels like a lot of things are still locked off to me.
Young man. Young man.
The goal.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers of the military crews credit, but we're the ones who did the survey. The Mage Academy, I mean.
Young man.
Oh.
Young man.
He's gonna be my favorite if he keeps giving me mag potion every time I'm next to him.
Humans.
Scowling, man. I don't think we talked to you before.
Bronze a shite.
This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in with spices. I can already picture that Clemo regular mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down customer from here on. Clemar regular. You know, speaking of, I wonder where our bounty hunter friend went. I'd like to talk to her.
What were the gods doing?
All right.
All right then.
I can't get courage up. I could work on imagination. I could work on kindness. I could work on eloquence, actually.
Go.
That's not a bad call.
Okay.
I haven't talked to this activist yet and learned how to be more eloquent.
That will be quite enough. Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for the cause. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Truly pains me to ask this of an elder, but if you could find in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from circumstance. Sure, why not? I don't care. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in activities? Could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who know this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
Gonna be tough.
Yeah, I think she seems truthful. Let's cheer her up.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Please come this way. The Parapis, the Ugrif, the Mustari, and of course the Elder. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Workers is especially limited to them here in the royal capital. You've seen the execution in his back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. There's no guarantee they'll survive. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
That is very awful. Be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I wonder if Brigitte knows that as well. She probably does. She's a very shrewd businesswoman. Anyway, I don't have many people on my side, but I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. The world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
I was able to improve my eloquence a little bit. It's not much. Here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty change of opinions. It's time to get back to everyone. Back to the Hush Honeybee.
All right then.
So we can work on imagination, wisdom, kindness. Well, we can work on kindness here too.
Amazing.
Fabian.
Yeah.
My tolerance should improve. Let's do it. Let's help.
You're
Let's
a big
her out.
help.
I appreciate the help. Let's get you in the kitchen, shall we? Yes, ma'am.
Next up is...
Now we have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
Grate it in and simmer, I think is the right one.
In that case.
Whoa!
Let's get it a fruity fish flavor. Fruit fish. I wonder if onigiri would do that. Dish draws you in the aroma of fresh fruit. Serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Yay, I got good boy points. 3 tolerance. Ah, it's almost there. I'll get there eventually. I'll become more tolerant or die trying. I'll become more tolerant or else. Anyway, I continued to help out as the night went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
What? Are you kidding me? Ah, well, thank goodness. What happens if you don't? It's like, well, it seems everything's doomed.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
It's the town crier, or the church crier.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears!
Sorry, I just wanted to hear the music for a minute. There's just something about a trumpet and the right kind of mood setting with violin that just is great. Anyway.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken! The giant face in the sky the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Oh, so not me then. Well, fuck off, I'm going to the pub. Just imagine, like, or the other way would be like, even me, except for you, Charlie. Go fuck off. No one wants to hear from you, Charlie. Go back to the pub.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know,
You know what?
shall we?
I can appreciate the honesty.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
They've talked a lot about 1 and 2, but who's number 3?
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
All right. I mean, the church didn't really have much of a choice, right?
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
I don't think they had much of a choice in the matter. Because, like, if they said, like, that's a fake, people are like, what the fuck you mean that's a fake? We just saw it, like, and it has all this crazy magic. Like, what the fuck you mean it's a fake? I think they had no choice in the matter.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
To be fair, I don't think the king knew that.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Knock, knock.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Uh-oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. when I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Yeah. I don't want anything to happen to that girl. She's good. She's good. She's good peeps.
Where?
You're kidding.
Dokle. Oh no. I think she know. I think Did she go back to the cathedral?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
She wouldn't have gone to the cathedral, would she?
Hey, listen. How to handle. You sound like a damn fool. You know that.
Where did she? Like, that's the only thing I think they're suggesting is she either went back to the scene of the crime, or she went to go find like Louise or something.
What should I do?
What's going on? Well then, if you say you'll help.
She's not here.
This is undeniable.
The only thing I can think of is she went to the cathedral. Please be okay,
What
Maria.
should I do?
So foolish.
Stop that at once!
Why?
I saw that thing that said, "Hey, swords are dangerous. Put that thing away." You're just jealous because you can't swordboard like me.
Damned Louise.
All right then.
I think I went the wrong way. Did I?
All right then. Go.
But why?
No, I didn't. Did she go this way?
Let's not.
Alright.
So
Maria!
foolish it arouses great
Can I
pity.
cheat? I mean, she is one of my followers. Dang it! They're like, nah, you ain't cheating.
What should I do?
They knew.
What's going on?
They know.
Oh, I'm in it now. Ridiculous.
All right then.
That's enough now.
Okay, well, we didn't try Sunlamo Street, so maybe she's there?
What is it?
Hopefully
I'm out
she's
of
okay.
ideas.
This is Sunshade, so this is back to the slum.
You sound like
Which,
a damn
apologies, like, no offense meant, just like,
Hey, listen.
this is a slum, to put it mildly.
This is all right.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Sunlamo. Didn't go this way yet. Please be okay, Maria.
Sanctifex for
Grand, innit?
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
I'm just...
Maria!
Damn.
Have you seen a little girl?
Indeed. What?
Tournament for the throne. Grand,
Ask.
Sanctifex Fortin.
There's a monster. The damn Eldest Spawn is altered. That damned Eldest Spawn. I love how she acts like so dismissive. That's very dismissive. Children! Nah, dang it. This is new. Was I able to go this? Oh wait, this is where it came from, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should ask people in Sunshade if they saw
What's it
Maria.
all got to do with us anyway?
We could ask around here.
Tournament for the throne. How much you need?
Took in that Necromancer, he should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. It's not exactly wrong. But they string him up. You having a laugh?
Wait there!
Rusant man dropped his mag pouch, and well, I'm a damn fool. I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Really?
Ridiculous.
Young man?
I'm in it now.
Anyone see a young lady?
What's it now?
Say some folks controlling. That's just a rumor, right? Puppy, have you seen them? Go! I need your help. My bird friends, I need your help.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Where could she be? Maria, please be safe. Okay, not gonna help me there, huh? Not gonna give me a clue, huh? Let me ask this person.
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? Stairs north Sunshade Road. You know, by the general store. Doesn't look to be running there. No.
Hey!
The general store. Alright, there we go. We got a clue.
Ridiculous.
To the general store. I need to pick up my groceries while we're at it.
I'm in trouble now. Tournament for the throne. This is all right.
Hey, listen.
Hello.
Hey!
We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around? Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She's muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
You sound like a damn fool. You know that.
The Grand Cathedral. Papa.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, is this open now?
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Did you... No, that little half-blood girl. You can't let a girl like walk that streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many prayers she puts. That poor girl. Let's go save... Oh, evening at Water's Day. Maria! Thank goodness. She's okay by the looks of it, but...
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
That's the hope. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, This is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Oh boy.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
Well, that's an ongoing process, but
She's a strong girl.
very strong.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Isn't it obvious?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
I can't believe they haven't figured it out yet.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Alright, after supper, it's late at night. Guys must be hot, wearing full body armor.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I mean, we can talk about
Let's think about it together.
Oh, nice little portrait.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
I'm a weirdo, what can I say?
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
I'm glad he kind of took that as a joke, because that's how I meant it. Let's read this book, as you say. Another chapter.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
No. No political jokes. No political jokes. I mean, there's a bunch of them I could make, but let's keep them to ourselves.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
That would be kind of funny if, like, the king's magic was meant to be like, I want the storybook to become reality.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Very valid point, actually. A very valid question. Very valid perspective there, Stroll. I agree.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. that privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals, still. The discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I've read that story a billion times, it's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
But is
nearer.
it a story or is it a prophecy? I wonder. No. Anyway. Arbor's Day, Mokoyobi. Kesa. Hey, it's the crier
Ladies
again.
and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
God, Stroll is so based.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
That doesn't matter. Why would that stop him?
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Panic? I mean, we can panic. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Nah, not really.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Duh.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
Maybe he doesn't realize that we tried to kill him before.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Yep.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Aww. Alright. I inherited Geras' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Like 12, 13 hours in, not that much.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
I mean, that's more than enough.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
I can't lose if you're on my side, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Sure do.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
Oh, I guess
Your
so.
Majesty.
Pay! I mean...
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Uh-oh.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Aww. Aww, that makes me smile.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Mm-hmm, sure do.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Well...
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Okay. Alright.
This should be the place, right?
Wait, did they... Is that Ronald McDonald? What happened?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Uh-oh.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
He was... I thought I recognized that afro.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Yep.
Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with.
Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
I love lazy bureaucracy.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Thanks,
We'll
unfriendly
have to hope
official.
Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let me guess, we gotta find the biggest, nastiest monster on there.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
Sure did.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Not always.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Really?
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, there's that one with the giant, like, look at me, kill me.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Yeah, for 100 grand, I would say so.
This might just be perfect.
That's 10 times what we made for the Manticore.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
I don't know, but holy shit, dude, look at you. Sweet jacket, bro. And you even got a dog?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
You seem to know a lot about him.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Maybe.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Yeah, people are even worse than monsters. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
I don't know, maybe they don't want to kink shame him, or like they don't body shame him.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Well, I believe I was gonna give it a shot, yes.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Guess I'll get the kettle running.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Oh.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
Yeah, sure has.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. You sure he doesn't count as a monster?
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
Because they don't want to.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Sorry, there's like woodblock knocking. I'm wondering if like someone's having a parade for the gods outside. It's not a holiday, so I don't know. Anyway.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Ha ha ha! Okay, never mind. We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castleton. Please, make haste.
Got a big-ass igniter, too.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Plus...
You go on and accept the contract.
I'm gonna speculate. This is speculation station. I'm guessing, like, this will get Lewis's attention, but maybe not for the reasons we were hoping. It would still get his attention. It's like, interesting. We'll see. It's Arbor's Day, afternoon. Alright, so with that, I do need to take a quick stretch break and maybe get another tea.
What now?
And all that. So let's take a quick break and I'll be right back. Go get some stretch, go get some tea, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did everyone get a nice break? Stretch out a little bit? Let's keep going. Need to figure this out. Alright. Alright. So, looks like we're making some allies. I'm kind of hopeful this means that we will be able to get more, have different people in the party. Not that I mind Stroll and Hulkenberg, but...
Wait!
Oh. Apparently I need to do the bounty. I thought that was just a given. My bad.
Oi, oi!
Oh, a whip. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. You act like you have a resume. Like, where's your history of being a king, sir? I demand to see a CV. I won't accept anything less than 5 years experience as royalty. Otherwise, you can shut the fuck up, right? What is with people being rude as fuck here, dude? So weird. So bizarre. Anyway.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Lewis there. Ew. Hardly matters. You won't be able to give much to fight much longer. Struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Sorry. Ow. Ah, jeez. I hate the humidity. I was hoping for like a nice calm day, but like it's like 83. Like, what's the weather today? 28. Holy crap. Well, at least the rest of the week looks okay. Like 18 tomorrow. That's cool. 19, mid-20s. Ugh. It's gonna hike back up a little bit, but not that bad though. Ugh, no wonder it's hot in here. Anyway.
Hey.
Can we accept the contract for Hazemay? Hazemay? You sure about that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an old one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
The old Castletown kidnapper. 4 stars. Increased courage.
Let's call it.
Let's head to the inn for now. Alright. That's it. Now let's see if we can get a carriage.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
This is gonna get really interesting really quickly, I feel.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
But?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Oh.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Let's go after big head kidnappers. I'm betting on him having a huge head. Like, because I made that choice, he's got a huge head, he's gonna go like big head mode activates, and he's gonna come with like a giant skull.
Let's rest.
I should probably stay inside and rest today. But I wanna... Aw, dang it. I never get to have any fun.
What in the blazes?
Can't get a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite behind in this life, haven't we? Parts of town that can't shut up about Louis the King. Let me ask you, even if the proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People got their idea about the country what ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never end up outcasts like us.
Well met, eh?
Will you be staying at this inn for some time? I mean, I'd like to, but see you like it here too. And you're one of us. Well, wherever it is you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. I like them a lot too. You've been just standing there.
Hello?
I've decided. I'm heading to Briarhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world someday, too. Are you looking down on me? I get the feeling you're mocking me. Maria?
What?
Oh, yeah, you're right. She'd probably be mad if I went in there. But I kind of want to look.
Fancy a bit of info?
Fancy a bit of info. Hi, Fabian.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria and I will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I will. I promise.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to proceed without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Why do I feel like she's, like, gone? Like, did she go talk to the bandits? Did she, like, make the bandits her bitch and they, like, give us the carriage? I wonder. Well, I can't do anything. Bedtime. Not gonna let me do anything else.
Night.
Thanks. Late night.
Can I come in?
It's Maria. Dude, you gotta be roasting in that. I know it's like 11 degrees, but a full bodysuit is a bit much. I think I know what she wants. Do you want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Okay.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Aww.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's okay to cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Of course.
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home, and it is important. Regale her tales of the strange and distant places.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
I'm captain now, huh?
Good night.
Good night, Maria. Sweet dreams. Girl, you gotta be roasting that bodysuit.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Like, how do you go to... I don't get, like... I get that they can't, like, be naked or, like, show underwear. Don't get me wrong. I'm just looking at this as, like... You gotta be... Like, if you're planning to go to bed in that, you gotta be roasting throughout the night. I'd expect that if, like, Grand Trad was, like, winter and it was, like, 1 or 2 degrees outside. Not, like,
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
you really are devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
I really like her smile.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Mm-hmm.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies.
It's okay.
I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
It's
So,
a joke.
'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Is that like the is that the magic that like Sanctum Church thinks Elda possess? Utopian?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
I'd buy that. I'd buy like the Sanctus like, it is forbidden, it is heresy.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Don't worry, gotta warn you, it's pretty woke though. That's probably why the church hates it.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah, they're scared of democracy.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. Anime. We went from full cutscene to anime cutscene. We're at the top tier.
Lady Juna!
Bit of a celebrity. Is she an Elda?
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be a guide. Let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the shore.
Bravissimo. Is she Elda? I still don't know. But she doesn't seem to have the ears, or the horns, or the tail. And she's got the odd eyes like Cecil, so maybe. Not odd eyes as in heterochromia, but like the different looking eyes. So maybe? Is she about to get killed? Why did you do that? Why did you switch to this?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Is he?
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Maybe she's the same tribe as Forden, actually. That could make sense.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
Oh, is that the guy?
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
I mean, that's one way to game it, right?
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Where is he, by the way? You think he would show
What
up? But I
cowardice,
guess it is
Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Well, there you go. Speak of the devil.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Oh, what a shock!
What? He's not even entering?
Nope.
Then
Why
what
would he?
becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
Oh,
Hound.
there's Luis's boy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's
Liddell?
men.
Count Liddell.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
Is every goth just
What our
immediately in
country
Luis's thing?
needs is
Sorry.
power!
Well,
Nice half
it's not
goals, by
quite
the way.
all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Oh, we met him.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Got my vote.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh, a bigot. Bigot.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Present. Hi. Hi.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Did he just flip me off? I think that guy just flipped me off. Oh, maybe not. Hi.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Hulkenberg!
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Are we about to just be disqualified?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is that him?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Yeah, hit him. Make him see God.
What the heck is that?
Wait! Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Is that our ride?
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy
Hey,
and
GT.
earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Let's go. We got ourselves a boat.
We must take to the road.
All right.
Come on!
They actually walk. They're called walkers for a reason.
So fast!
Wow.
I gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Wow. Wow.
It's incredible.
That's pretty quick. All right. We did it. Oh my god, this game's been for you. Kind of, right? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. It is a calm...
Just a sec!
What is with this thing? Is this our carriage? Sure is. Good to see you, JT. Hope you're doing well.
Can you hear me?
I'm doing all right, man. It's been a long week, so I'm just kind of enjoying myself. Been having a nice time so far with just like playing more MetAphor. Getting used to it a little bit. Look at the little icon. Look at the way his legs go. Yeah. It's fun. It's good stuff. I'm doing well. Apologies for having to skip yesterday and Thursday just because like obligations, and then Friday I had some setting plans, and I was like, kind of wanted to like. I had some plans for Friday that were scheduled well ahead of time. So like only getting the stream twice this week. Like it's nice to just sit down and actually relax, especially because work was really rough. But I'm doing well. How was your day, sir? I hope it was going well. Hopefully you're doing just as well. Even on this late Friday night for you, I believe. All right, anyway. Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let us have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a ways south. Our first stop is Martira. Sitting on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brylehaven, the old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. So if I zoom out now, we don't still see our final destination, which is down here. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know that the map is for more than just show. Looks like we'll actually be able to like travel around here a bit. So
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
So if I judge it by the number of steps, it's going to be 4 nights to get there.
Wow!
Okay, Martira it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's a great call. That's a great shout out there, JT. Definitely FF12 vibes. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safe at that kind of speed. Bally good! Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castletown. I like our pilot already. What you reading there? What's she reading?
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
It's very fancy.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Looking at like the porthole, like the disc things in the background there passing us by. The animation of those what do you call those? Portholes? I wonder if those are called portholes. I don't know, but the animation of them screaming is pretty good.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
He's just gotta go fast.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
What?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Apparently, it's...
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, I'm having fun with it.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
He knows I'm a big smart boy.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hulkenberg is not amused.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Ooh, the royal engineer, eh?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Just a scooch. All right. Just like on the elbow there. That's crazy. Underhall Noble District. This is like moments before or something? Ah, okay.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
She's got a lot of contacts.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Every time he says something, I just smile. It's great.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Good God.
Ooh. That pilot seat like, kind of reminds me of like the Millennium Falcon or something. There it is.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, let's go with that.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
That's a no.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Uh-oh.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Uh-oh.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
He's putting two and two together.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
And that's where we're at. Got it. Nice big table.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I wonder, like, how much fun Atlas has with, like, making the little portraits. Because they get a lot of expressions for everybody, even, like, minor NPCs.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I mean, listen, we're in it together here.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
It can be a boat. We can say it's a boat.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I do love good strategery.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven. the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Mm-hmm. Who might have a huge head. So it might be 2 birds, 1 stone, but we don't know yet.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
I would call someone like that a monster.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Oh, I see.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
Maybe Strom's thinking, like, they'd be really stupid to do that.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
For me, it's like 2 birds, 1 stone.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Think of it this way. The monsters in this game are called humans, right? Human. So we're just hunting half of a monster. And he might still have a giant head. I mean, I'm betting on, like, big head mode still at this point.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
25 degrees Celsius. Very balmy, very warm.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Oh, nice.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
Not all soldiers have to be on the front lines, Nuris. We could use you.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
All right. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. The strategy room, the lounge, the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting. Let's visit the engine room. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Me too. I've never been here before. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Wow, look at that. God, we're going fast. Not Sonic fast, but still fast. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Isn't that where the engine would be? That's the stairs of the cockpit. The cockpit appears to be up there. Mind the rope, lad! Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away. So that's up to the pilot's seat. Can I use this? Ooh, a watchtower. Oh, jeebus. Oh, man. Where'd that thing go? Wow. Thought we'd be, like, hitting forest eventually, but still. Guys, it's amazing up here. Alright. I'm glad I got a view of it. So I guess the engine would be in the front. Or the, yeah. So these are the living quarters. That's the toilet. That's the washroom. Can't open this. Wait, I can't. That's the pantry. Can I get a snack? Oh. There's some Bedou meat and red grass. I wonder who's left in here. I can use these for cooking. Cool. Do I need to use the bathroom? Not now. There's more pressing matters, man. What about a shower? Can I take a shower?
Incredible!
This room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just gonna straight up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable!
You really?
It's a bathing room. Oop, not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable! Just gonna get like a Leningrad, like, unacceptable! Stock with food suitable for the long journey. I prefer to cook it first before eating it. I mean, some things are better raw. Some things are okay raw, I should say. Wow, we got an oven? That's a very old oven, but it works. Just like a hot, oh, it's a washing. Oh, for the dishes. Got it. Very quaint. It's even got a little, serving table. That's cute. Oh, it's a capsule. These are beds. They seem pretty small. I can't tell if that one's just blocked off or it's usable, but we got a little like dining area. You see that one right there on the bookshelf? There's the guy, and then there's his cat. That's pretty cool. Well, guy. That is a distinguished gentleman. Also, there's our engineer there. It's Neurus's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. I could probably take a crack at it. Maybe. The back deck. So what's on the back deck? This is the caboose. Ooh. Cloth-covered barrel.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Is it TNT or something? I wonder. Is that like our banner? That's kind of cool. So that's like the royal banner of His Majesty. All right. This boat's got everything. Except running water. Oh, there's more. All right. Oh, there's another bed here. Oh no, that's not a bed. That's a barrel. Ooh, you guys got a washing machine? Machine that does laundry. Handmade by Neurus. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. That's kind of cool. Is this the engine room? Yeah, that's the engine. There's more. Hey, buddy. Give me a minute. I'm just taking the tour real quick. A pile of powder? I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. That's a fluffy bag that's perfectly sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Mostly because it'd be hard to get up, but yeah, that's a beanbag chair, or I guess a cotton chair, this one. Ooh, candy. Some unique items are lined up here. Neurus's personal belongings, I think? Oh, yeah. Dude, he's got good taste in sunglasses. I want the bunny ones. That's kind of cool. Yeah, wait. Why does he have prisoner bars and a prisoner outfit? Am I the only one seeing that? Probably nothing. Maybe he's just a big fan of like zebras. An upright cleaning tool. What? What do you mean? Maybe not now, but what do you mean? It's always time to clean. Neura's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. You mean like this vacuum cleaner? I call it a hoover. Because it goes whoo like an owl. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Hi, Moore. It's been a minute. Vitruvian man. He's got a quest.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
I meant research, right? My assignment.
I'm counting on you.
Well, we just did that. So maybe we learned the gunner from our new boy. I wonder if the king's magic has a new list. First things first. The kitchen. Do I want to do type research? Hi, Mark. Good to see you, buddy. I think my next goal is to get to Secret 20. Stroll is doing pretty well with the merchant. When's the next 5? Okay, 5 and 9 are the next ones. Increases effects of assumables by 1 by 2. Increases evasion against fire. Steel mag. Alright. Everybody's in the same spot though, which is kind of nice. Hulkenberg's learning healer. It's gonna be a while before she gets another skill. Maybe it'd be a good time to switch her over. She's got Patra and everything. I could get her back over to, I could get her back over to Knight, and then she could start getting that up to 20. That's a pretty good attack by the looks of it. Cecil's doing Seeker 20. I'll tell you what, Stroll. You get Trader's Summit, and then we'll switch you back over to Warrior, and let's get that up to 20 as well. Because I think that goes with what my plan is. I want to get them to at least specialize in the job they start with. Feels like a good idea to me. I could be completely wrong, but that's just the way I'm going to play this. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Mercanulus. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
It's conceivable.
The previous king must have had a strong desire behind invoking such powerful magic. The mysterious language in the name at the end surely has some significance. Still, I cannot help but feel I've forgotten something important.
That's it.
Okay, I was hopeful we could like get something new out of it, but apparently we're not there yet. I'm already 15 hours into the game.
Oh.
Yep.
You'll come again.
I will. I gotta pet that cat. He hasn't gotten me anything new lately, though. I'm very disappointed in him. Thought he was gonna be a little hunter. Turns out he's not. Anyway, engine time. It's what? It's beating. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? That scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. It used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. What are you talking about? We're gonna be on here for the next 4 days. What are you talking about? Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the runner. Unlike, utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books in the bookshelf, or using the washer. More activities become available during time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. But at the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay, so this kind of works like, since we're not in Grand Trad right now, this is a way to, like, still let me do activities and grow. Alright. A magic igniter. Enormous compared to those used in the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Hey, that's the igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Alright, well.
Come on!
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nura's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? My max HP one.
Got it.
Okay. These are the personal belongings. If I go here, I can sit down, but that's not an activity. What happens if I use the washer?
This?
Increasing my max MP. Okay.
Understood.
Is it by 10 or is it by a more significant amount? Because like in P5, it was usually like by 10 or something. I think there's ways to make it more efficient, but I don't remember off the top of my head right now. But if I go back up, there are his bullocks. Too bad I can't take a bath. I could talk to Hulkenberg, talk to Stroll. That's another activity. I could make stuff in the kitchen. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals grant your party various effects. You'll need ingredients. Try to experiment. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting was that? There's some notes about new potential recipes. Creative coney, coney stew, holistic whitefish, critical meatballs, steadfast stew, precision fermented ribs, as in like they were precisely fermented or fermented with precision, stale black bread. Not yet. It's good to know though. Good that we have up. I've discovered a new recipe. Exactly. Ooh. This bookshelf's lined with interesting books. The books I could read are The New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Maybe not now. Okay, so we gotta pick something to do. We can read, we can cook. I think cooking sounds fun. What do you think, JT? We could also talk to our boy, or our girl, our elf lady. I don't think they're gonna have much for us right now. Still gotta find Katharina. And I don't think we're gonna get to talk to Brigitte for a while. And Maria, unfortunately. We'll have to catch up with them when we get back. You know what? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, JT? Cooking, reading, washing? What do you want? Since you're here, I'll let you pick. Washing's usually important. Yeah, we can go wash. Let's go wash some laundry. We can't bathe, unfortunately, so we're gonna be smelly for a little bit, but at least our clothes can be clean, right?
This?
Max MP? Let's do the laundry today.
Understood.
Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us. JT, you might be onto something here.
Now then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Something to that effect. I've learned all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as Stroll extolled the virtues of clean clothes. With my body and mind refreshed, I feel my max HP has increased. By 3? Ooh. That's okay. I mean, max MP is max MP. Also found some money in the washing machine. What's the guy mixed with it? Oh, I do that. Loose change in the washer. Oh, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? That's a lot of money! After drying everything thoroughly, we finish the laundry. That's a lot
The
more.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go and, I gotta go check my laundry real quick. Desert camp. Ooh, this is interesting. Alright, let's go. I'll be right back. Oh, well, hold on. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. You can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner. You can also reminisce about the journey to your outlier. 3 days till we reach Martira. Our first time in camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Alright. You know what? I have something to say about this, but I'll be right back. I gotta go check the laundry real quick. Be right back. JT, the helm's yours. Sorry about that. Alright, back. Everything's good now. I had to check my laundry because, like, I put it in like 3 hours ago and the dryer just finally stopped and it's still not done. I hate my top loader. It's not the best, so I'll probably replace it soon enough. I mean, hate is a strong word. Like, it cleans my clothes. But I bought it for both being a dryer, and the dryer function is lackluster. Let's put it that way. Anyway, so I can hang out with people. Oh, you can get social skills too, which is good. Who's Hulkenberg? Just the two of them? Okay. Campfire. The insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs. When it's my turn to cook, I could use this as an ingredient. Interesting. Can I go down? I cannot. Wait. Strategy room. Oh, okay. So I can go back into the ship. Yours? How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Cheer jerkily? This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I put together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 wings. So we can increase our imagination if we talk to our boy. Hulkenberg might give us a different boost. Let's just talk to our... We need imagination. Let's talk to Stroll. Hey. You're looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Can't keep me company for a while. Let's work on my imagination. Let's talk to Stroll.
Now then.
So next up is Martyra. Feels like just yesterday when I arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. You went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? I mean, power isn't everything.
What's that about? Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll surpass the great hero kings of old. Though this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow.
All right.
4 imagination points? That's a lot, actually. That's pretty good. It's gonna take a lot of imagination. I'm still vapid. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
June 25th. What happens? Back on the boat.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this run-up? My boy, remember who retains this rugged girl? Nearly a grain of sand would fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these dry, arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? What road, my darling? Where we're going, we don't need those stinking roads. We'll arrive in Martyra in 2 days, huh? We could work on wisdom or courage. We could also go check out... I think I want to cook a little bit. I was like, so I guess this... Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. So the bottom 2, will they become usable later? I wonder. But yeah, these are just capsule beds, basically. I stayed in one for 2 weeks. Not the most comfortable, but it passes. That's my opinion on them. Like, if you're ever in Tokyo and you're on a budget, it's not a bad option. You could do certainly far worse. Let's cook. We got some... Alright, what can we make? Stale black... Burnt to steel grade hardiness. A deadly and breadly secret weapon. Increases hit rate. one attack to 100. Like, guaranteed? For like, what, a turn? Or fight? Allows one ally to endure a fatal attack. Okay. Meaty dumpling so bitter it rouses the sixth sense. Critical rate for all 3 allies. That might be useful. That one, probably gonna make a lot of. A scrumptious delicacy that tantalizes the tongue and nourishes the body. That one could be good too. Gotta keep an eye on that. Coney stew, nutrient-rich stew, meat simmered in milk. Curbs cure status for all. Oh, that's good too. All right, we know this one. How about we try making a curative coney roast?
Let's check.
That's the Dristroll one to make. Wait here, let's go get him. Man, we're just hanging out with my boy.
Now then.
Or as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. Taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Never mind, just leave this to me. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Oh, they're kebabs? That looks good. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time? No, it is time. Strike now! Strike now?
All right.
Yes. I'm ahead. Good night, JT. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. I don't get it. He like kebabbed them, and now he's like cooking them more. See the juices there? There's your proof this has turned out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or overshadow the flavor. Very fascinated by what you made here, my boy. Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish, cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. No bonding?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. More mechanisms.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
I can
One
imagine.
theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Eerie. Very eerie. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh, the Tree of Prophecy. That is super pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, what Gallica said. Look at that. That feels like watercolored almost. That's so beautiful. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree. But no, sir. A magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse. How'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need to sketch for the sketch myself anymore. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed. You can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never seen it.
Hey there.
Why don't give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. Oh, that's a great idea, Gallica! We could tell her a story about this place. The next time I'm in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Calicut is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel seeing this rare sight was broadened by wisdom. I became a big smart boy!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Oh boy. They hungry. Anyway. It's nighttime on the Gauntlet Runner. We gotta give this thing a name. It's gotta have a name, right? The Rock Den. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place it is, too. There's our boy. More imagination, huh? Well, I'm not gonna say no.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we walk a bit? Talk a bit. Let's spend some time with Hulkenberg. Oh, we got some tea. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I find really curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It reminds me of Escaflowne. It's really freaking cool. That's just my take on it. Yeah, it's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look, per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to redirect that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It's said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for so long. This ravenous appetite I've had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
More imagination points. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet. I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. So, like, what are all these pieces? Do you think we can play, like, meeples or, like, chess or something? Hulkenberg eyed for time for a while. 450.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. Daybreak. Warning is broken. Ooh. This is pretty.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
We are.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Stroll, you okay, buddy?
So bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Uh-oh. What was that?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
We're being attacked? Oh, is that Luis's boy? It's gotta be Luis's boy.
My star is rising!
Liddell.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh. Maybe we just caught a stray?
It's them.
Are they like... I'm sorry, I just like the legs thing. I don't know.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Yeah. Do we care?
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming at to break the opposing side's gauntlet.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist.
Yeah, let's leave. Can we leave?
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Can we just
I
leave?
see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't know. I would say just fuck it. That's just me, but like, let me think about this. Like, Forden gets a leg up on the competition, but like, again, who cares, right? Lewis isn't gonna care. Fuck it.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
I guess that's one way to think about it, but I'm just worried about like what we really should be doing to get. I think this is just my take. If it were me, I think the decision I would make is we could win Lewis's. I don't think Lewis gives a shit if it's Fidel. If we just were to go and do it ourselves, he'd
Agreed.
know.
Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Or if he's even, I don't know. I think we can count on that. That's just
There
me.
should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Wait, I didn't do that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't do nothing.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Hold on. I didn't do nothing. He knows his magic won't shield us.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
He's got such a Chad face, but...
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah. Also, like, again, I just want to point out, I didn't bring down the cathedral. I was trying to save it. He's kind of stupid, isn't he?
Come forth.
Are you a dumbass? Excuse me, sir. Are you a bit stupid? I think I need to know.
I'll cut through.
Behold!
No
my
holding
power!
Oh, healing power.
With blade in hand! Freeze!
Falkenberg got them
Okay,
right in the weak spot.
sanctus way. Freeze!
Let's do this.
Oh, he doesn't have the same. Oh, they're different. He's got a cocky smirk. Oh no, the worst. Oh, he's a healer? Oh, that's even
What
worse.
could you hope to achieve?
Cocky
Here they
smirk?
come.
Oh,
He
he's
knows
so
we
cocky.
can't attack him.
Yeah, let him toy.
The power of
He's
light.
not attacking me. I'm okay with that.
Oh, shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
He He might be more physical, if I had to guess.
Expose your sin.
What does an abacus count as? You see how cocky I am? Look at my Chad face.
Nice one, Captain.
Can't you see it by my Giga Chad face?
Please, come at me.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
will
weak
usher
spot.
you to his side.
Whose side?
Seeker.
Batman's? I don't know.
Scour.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I don't know what you hate.
I scale up. Oh, shards of ice.
Damn you!
I won't hold back.
Let's just try to get you rid
Ice.
of him.
Witness the power of sanctism. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Take this! I won't lose. No holding back!
Did you like...
Stay on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one,
With
Stroll.
blade in hand. I will not let you die.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren!
I don't know if he's piercing. Haven't tried fire, haven't tried lightning.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on a sec, man. No fire. Do I haven't tried lightning? Do I have lightning? I don't.
Do I need to use it?
Probably not.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. I don't have your thing, I guess.
No.
Behold!
I call upon royal power within! Are you prepared?
I know what he's weak to. Money!
Justice prevail. Not this one.
I shall seize my chance. Take this!
Ow! Also, ow!
Take this! Take this!
Oh, please!
Ow, 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 ow. Patra...
You better be sure.
Yeah, man.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. Now, what's the... No holding back! Close your eyes. Not done yet.
Tear up.
Ready to go to his side.
Shine. They
This
yet
can't
cling
be.
to life.
Take this!
Ow.
Sanctism will reign!
Merchant seems to have pretty good defense.
Close your eyes.
A tough one.
Know your place.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes.
Close your
Still
eyes.
standing,
Witness
I
the
see.
power of sanctism. Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Good.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay. We're a bit hurt. So are they?
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
No thanks.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Nah, I'm good.
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Kicked it.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Uh-huh. I don't think that guy's gonna be exactly grateful. Let's run.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Uh-oh. Hello. Hello.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you gonna... I mean, are you okay?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look. What are you after?
He is, those eyes are twitching.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh, it's her.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Oh, she's gonna smack you. Is she gonna smack him?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Oh.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Why are you sneering at me like that, man? I feel weird.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
I think he might be a bit of a fan, guys. Just a thought.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg? Are you okay?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
So she's a Nydia. Okay, so she's a Nydia. Right.
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
I'd know the suspensions
Thank God.
anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Oh, I should have figured he was a tech pervert.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Apparently she's a bit of a fan.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
I mean, listen, I know it's a burden to bear, Hulkenberg, but I believe in you.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Aren't we the best?
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Wow, her eyes are really animated. That is super animated.
Hey, up there!
Uh-oh. What is that? Wait, is that Lewis's airship?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, it's the man himself. Is his dog...
Luis.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady
Oh,
Juna.
no, don't worry. Listen, I know you know what? I don't blame him. He's probably really scared right now. I don't blame him.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Why is that voice coming out of someone that tiny? I'm sorry, I don't mean to judge, but like...
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Oh, I can't wait. What a brat.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Oh man, there he is, the handsome boy himself.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I'll try. He's asking. I think this is the answer I would say, I think Stroll would say, but I don't know if Luis would respect that. I feel like he wants someone who's like, who has their own ideas. But maybe?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Very well.
See you, loves.
Bye. At least she likes us.
Don't think this changes anything.
Yeah, sorry, Gladell.
Come on, Hector.
Bye, Hector. I think I made the right call, but...
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Yeah, but now he's gonna want... Now he wants proof. He's like, oh, you want to be my bestie? Prove it, bitch. He's like that, right? He's like, prove it, bitch.
No thanks to that Gladell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Oh, that's a 10-star.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Okay.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Good old Gauntlet Runner. We need to give it a name. I feel like calling it Gauntlet Runner. Or GR. You could call it GR, but that feels disrespectful.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
Maybe.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
No, dearest, cheers life, my man.
Let's say we go check on him.
I think he's having a moment, yeah. Is he in the washer?
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Really? You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, what a coincidence. Maybe I should look in Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Yep, that's a deadline. Hero's Incense. I wonder why you give me that. We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom and headed to its narrow thing. I get though, it's like, he's like, am I running out of ideas? Is my time finally come and gone?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Is the
king
age of a new
draws
engineer
nearer.
coming through? I get it. Like, he doesn't want to, like, he likes what he does, but he also feels like he's having a crisis of conscience. Like, am I still got it? Should I still be doing this? So arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The carriage can never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, I pray we can avoid hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I don't know. I don't know, but we've made our bed. Let's right into it. Nice little, very Resident Evil 4 vibes here.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Monsters? Humans?
Ah, you're here.
Kidnappers.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
I mean...
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
I don't want to sound two-faced, but I think Holger was like, wow, you are really good at bullshitting, aren't you?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Wow, doesn't he look evil?
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
I'm thinking he's with the bad guys. That's, I'm just saying that, guys. Like, listen, between you and me, I think this guy might be in on it, alright? Don't tell him. What do you mean he's listening? He can't be listening. He's a fictional character. Yeah, it's a video game. It's a thing where you play a game. You know games, right? Oh, you know. Oh. Well, stopping this bit.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Let's go to the pub. Ooh, that's a specialty. Is it bug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
I think it's a bug.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
I see.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
How good, because we don't want to get those out of the way.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Just put Tabasco on it. You'll be okay.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
See, Hulkenberg knows her manners.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
She's a bit of a...
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Sure.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Oh, come on. Come on, Stroll. Where's your sense of adventure? Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It is surprisingly tasty. You know what? I could buy that. I think for me, if I had something like that, it'd be a texture thing, like a lot of things. So, like, is it like, it tastes good, but I don't know if the texture is gonna be for me.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
You know it.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
You're not helping. You're not helping. Is that a joke? You're not helping.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
That's a lot.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's also the rival Gauntlet
I
Runner.
smell trouble.
It's a campground.
Here? Let's see. Let's see. Here's where we are now. And let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Are they all larvae?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
God, sweet meat. That's like the one, like, this is the same thing I have with, like, crab and lobster. It's like, oh, God, just even hearing it. Like, it's not that I won't eat it, it's just like, oh, it just doesn't agree with me.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
I need to get this place a McDonald's stat. Hulkenberg the foodie.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Okay, I don't mind that, but that's another strike for in my point. Sweet meat is first strike. Second one is like, it sounds like a melon, and melon is like, don't get me wrong, melon's fine, but like, it's not my favorite fruit.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Probably.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Stroll's like, oh, knocks it over.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ooh, there's an informant here. Hello.
Aye.
Don't mind me, I only arrived here just now. This is like I overheard that conversation I had with Bard. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. If there's anything you want to know about the city, ask me.
Pleasure to see
As
you.
requested by the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Nice you to come this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back. I'm not going to be allowed to leave, I think. Did you have your full, Hulken? Did you enjoy your meal, Hulkenberg? Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martria is a fine city indeed, which makes this haze maze offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised the man's given into despair. Do we know, like, he did say, like, we don't have any proof, like, so, like, I want to know, I would like to know more about, like, what's he basing it on? I'm not saying he's lying. I just kind of want to understand, like, well, what makes you think? He didn't really give me a good answer.
Got a moment?
Alright, I guess we're going to go sleep. It's fine. Finally free of those tiny rubber bunks. Nice sleeping it in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed at the end. I wish Nearest would come with sides, but I suppose if the run is a castle, then he is the king. Yeah, he likes his... Let him live in his castle. Let's turn in. I'm gonna see if I can...
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak. Arbor's Day. It's always Arbor's Day when we meet important people. What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Oh, hold on.
Where's everyone?
Let's hurry.
They went to Kirgante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there and climb the stairs at Stairstone. Do we get to explore now? I don't know why I said it that way, sorry.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm ashamed of myself. You can see the bounties. I'm not handing in new bounties. Should be open again. Makes sense. Everything's locked down until further notice. Ooh, merchant.
Hello there.
Care for some water? You won't find a refreshing drink anywhere else. He's got milk, water. I think these are for, ooh, definitely need those. Thank you. There. Hello, bird friend. Oh, that's Forden. Pray and be saved. I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity. Oh, God. You listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. All right? You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up. You're gonna lie down. By your eyes, man. Go somewhere safe. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he's talking to the man on the floor there. Hello, more
people missing.
My best friend's missing. Am I next?
Now what am I to do?
Is this the other poster? It is another poster. Abolish taxes! It's your money! Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. The most sense it makes. What will happen to people who can't work? If there are no taxes, how'd the kingdom help anyone? Be every person from them. Exactly. But he doesn't care. He's gonna have to like wear a shock collar so that people can like shock me if I'm about to say something like related to politics.
All right then.
I'm trying not to do that. Like, I don't want people to come in here and have a good time, right? I'll make a joke. I'll make a cynical or a joke or an off-color.
Now what am I to do?
I'm not here to be mean about it.
An elder candidate? No.
No. You're stupid. No. You should go back where you belong, in the gutter. It's like, I just imagine that lady like having the sweetest voice, but just putting the most casual racism. Should be like, no.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Customer, go ahead and take a look. If it's almond you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. I got an abacus and a silver mail. On a silver mail. Recluse's clothes. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip and hide. Ooh, that's some... Look at the evasion on that puppy. Brave guards, all stats. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely need an upgrade.
Now then.
Well, if I'm gonna buy one thing, maybe buy the recluse stuff. That feels like a good one. That's a good one, too. We're gonna need things anyway. I'll buy one of these and then equip it.
Yeah.
To the protag. Alright. We're gonna need to work on our money earning power later. We're gonna get a bunch of gear, I think, and stuff later. So we can always upgrade later. And then who knows, we might find some junk up in the next dungeon.
Oh, babe.
What'll better.
I do here?
Very likely, actually. Is this another poster? Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa.
Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long the elderly would naturally gravitate towards, but why at the cost of the young? Yeah, he doesn't give a shit, clearly.
Last a second if I got kidnapped. What'll I do?
What is stupid campaign slogan? It's like, make the young our slaves. What a dumbass. The Tree of Prophecy. So those are melancholia crystals. We saw that in action. Just clearing this out a little bit. Where are we right now? Can we learn a little bit about that? Southwest Ground Trad. Developed for really the Krigante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. Town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say a certain gloom. One of Ucronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of the Ucronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. A relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement and mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. Its time as the keystone of Uchronia's front lines is long since passed into history. The Nidia, okay. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nidia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and not talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves but as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nidia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Alright. The Yashikas. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings, as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of one of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for the Ishika to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishika are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They are actually just clusters of feathers. Those who want far of the Ishika latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Half-bloods. Yeah. Which is our lovely, lovely girl, the Juna. Junani Cygnus, Nidia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She is also tremendously popular. Her cohabitation with Luis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality, she's more of an adjutant. Okay. Nurus Korax, genius engineer of the Shika tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things gauntlet runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the prince's gauntlet runner before the prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his standing. Nurus has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Fortunately, as both the prince and king make successive suspicious ends, Nurus was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Godot. Ovis Godot, muscular, bald-headed Rusant warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the theocracy, and Fortin's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Monterio. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, spear techniques passed through generations of warrior monks. He just bonks me on the head. What are you talking about? Zorba. Christum Zorba, a skilled mage. Yeah, we killed him. Gladel. Ideus Gladel, a young Rusant warrior who serves at Lewis in the lower rungs, keeping his dog at his side even in battle. He's earned the title the Black Hound out of fear and ridicule. Because Lewis did not formally enter the tournament, Glodel entered of his own volition to secure Lewis's following and act as a proxy for the support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself, Lewis will acknowledge him. I guess that's kind of what we're doing, right? Batlin, Albus Batlin, the Clermont, and we won't go through all of these. The Shika candidate. Gauntlet runner, engineers. Okay. I can swordboard again. Let's see. We look at that dumbass poster. Are there any other dumbass posters I can look at? Lewis's, vote for me, or I'll kill you. And I mean it.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm out of meat for the day. Need to get out there and restock you. You see? Oh, there's a stone here. You interested in this rock?
Hang on. I see. Let's see.
Listen, look, the order's changed. But we got 1,200 mag. That's probably for the 3 days we're out on the road. Right now, we know. Oh, there we go. Okay, I gotta know who this is. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown? Anything goes. Are there any normal candidates? Nah. Just like real life politics. Ow! I deserve that. I mean, it's not the worst strategy. It's like, I'm gonna get into just to be advertising for me. Isn't that like one of the characters in like a MHA? She's like, I just do this for the advertising so I can make some money doing what I love. It's like, I get it. She just wants to live her life making shit. I get that. I respect that. Oh, this is lovely. A little gloomy, but not horrible. Hi, guys.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden's been waiting in tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let's be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have a rich history. Before kidnapping started, I'd imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come? Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way, then. Going to the castle, meeting the lady. Hello.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Very noble of her.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big deal.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
Yeah.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
That's a big deal, actually.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
We should ask around. Alright. It's getting a bit late. Been going for about 6 hours. Maybe... Oh, you're a bit mad.
Boy.
You're gonna catch that Heisme first. I wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people who've gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You might alter us the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know.
All good.
That's, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking there. I guess we'll gather intel, and then maybe the next, like, little break point we can, do this. Martira. Ooh. The styling changed. Okay, good. Good news. Good news.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all out of meat today.
So, hey.
No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat. you don't happen to know anything about a sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Impressed if you go out there all alone. Do you know anyone might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's quite a fineness for giant sandworm larvae. Armor shop. Got it. Hello. Hello, merchants.
What?
Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? It's a fruit stand. You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? Fruit seller? Me. The fruit seller. Me. The fruit seller. Guess we're going to the armor shop.
Can't be.
Stroll's gonna interrogate that box.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Americans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to the inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday in the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Let's go through the Thoroughfare Square. Alright, back to Thoroughfare Square then. Thoroughfare Square. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da.
The elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Yeah, there's no way
No
we'd allow
one what
that
to
little
do.
bastard to go.
Good.
You coming from the Grand Tribes down at Housemaid. Someone with real guts. Interested in let me touch your true sense? I think you really fly. What's with this guy? He doesn't look like he'd be interested in giving us information. Even a protagonist would survive that drop.
What to do.
But I'm the protagonist. No, we got some people there. There's the informant. Is this the shopkeeper?
People missing.
Hungover?
I can hardly think on it.
I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell I'll go do something like that? Mr. Informant, do you know what I know?
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. He was blathering so loud, you heard him whether you want to now. Do you know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know where your question is. Plain as day. Where is he? Town's informant, you see. I can tell you that merchant is, among other things. Information isn't free, friend. Has 153. Oh, I barely had enough. Just like I knew you would. Now that
He's
seals
the
the
real
deal.
skinny.
It's the Ishika in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he's practically taking a bath. Now he's in
right!
Let's get to the fountain. So I just did it out of order, apparently.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and well, pretty drunk. At some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh,
That's
God.
right. No one seems to have any information. Let's meet at the tavern for now.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Yes, it's very Apple. We're all very impressed. It's him!
You there. Might you answer a question?
We know him. Fivehead.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you.
Don't trust
Can't
you.
have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
That's the face that makes me think, yeah.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I don't trust you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Yeah, about that. I don't
We've
know.
apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Okay.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Yeah. Also, it's egress, but same deal, huh?
Hmm?
I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Too late. And we died.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the line was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case.
What was
Don't
that?
want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
What was that? What do? We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today. Nearest his
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
6:29. For the morning. Petruvian man.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hi, more.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Is that what? That thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
How does our boy then don't
The
know that?
power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
We're loading something.
What's going on here?
Nearest, how'd you not know about this?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this Teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart.
Mm-hmm, sure did.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense right now.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Let's try.
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, sure. Can I really use this magic? I'll have to try. Still in the morning. Well, I guess if we're gonna do this, we need to go back down here. Oh, it's glowing now. Let's think of a place we've already been.
Where to?
I see, I think. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Time warp! Space-time rewind! Here we go. And we're back.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I think it has to be places I've been before.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but I've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Well, we have.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Nope.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
But it's so convenient.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is.
Yep.
And the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Sure will.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay, so I got 3 days and then bounty hunting. Alright. Capture Izme, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town. Now that your mission's begun, your base of operations pertain to Martira. Each time a new operation, your town will stay and become your base. Your departure date's July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Teleporting does not pass time. Feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests from your followers.
Ah, that's right.
So?
I guess we can grab these real quick. I have reportable quests.
What now?
Oh. We can do that. We do. We can go see, Maria. I'm gonna grab these real quick.
Take a look.
What?
Tradia Desert South. How did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to
Good
tell you
hunting
that.
to you.
You can look up the list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where they are, so accept them wherever you are. 16,000 for the Gorbin King. And we already accepted that one. And the Impsten, east of Martira. The informer is the Visca Albert Tavern in Martira.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Impressive name, if only it wasn't a Goborn rabble.
Yeah.
Over. We were familiar with Gobos. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't go out to you this past the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Do we need funds for infiltrating? Yeah, we do. We'll do it. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goblin keeps Kapir order. Take him out, the guy should appear. Wages wear black cloth. Not too fond of having around him.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's Loincloth.
Let's do it.
Increases courage as well? Yep, sure does.
Let's see here.
It's called Impsten.
And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
We can do that later. I think we should go see Maria.
I'm out of ideas.
It's my bond.
More people missing.
Apparently there's another quest over here. Oh, it's him.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did you just steal from me?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Hmm?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Oh no. Piers Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Listen, man.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the men to Grius? Well, sir, can you help
Come
us?
on.
The guy who stole her dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint?
And what of it? Now,
Consider it a kingly invention.
I'll be off.
Apologies, little elder. Run along now. I wish you luck. What an asshole.
More people missing.
All right, that's a quest. How about you?
Oh, what'll I do?
I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. Aren't you the mercenaries they sent to hunt down Izme? You lot came with the gauntlet runner. Can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of pigeons so we can maintain communication, but they were all requisitioned by officials of the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament. We rely on those pigeons for training medicine and food stuff. We need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from
What'll I
Camaro.
do?
But no one wants to go out in the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no beasts they go through. Maybe I'll die in the dog.
Stupendous.
Save my job. I mean, save the town. All right.
I'd so love your help.
Buy 1 prodigal from me. You need it by July 11th. Comero, too. Well, we need that,
Give it
too.
a shot.
We got 13 days for that, so that's good. Don't go to Camaro. God, there's so
That
many
reminds
things.
me.
Yep. That opened up
A
the
village.
thing.
There's a runner.
We got 2
It's your
runners,
call.
too.
So,
There's a lot of things that opened up
All right,
all of a
then.
sudden. Is there anywhere I can get my imagination boosted? I could do it up there. My imagination's nowhere close, though, unfortunately. So I'll have to do that later. What I want to do is...
All right, then.
Go...
Let's head there right away.
But we're gonna teleport because it doesn't cost me anything. Let's go talk to Maria. Turn in that quest.
All right, then.
Oh, wow. I can even do that? No, that doesn't make sense.
Where to?
let's go.
Oh, wow. That's really deep. That's cool. Oh, comes with a light version of this. Cool.
Oh.
Hi,
Hey.
Fabian.
You.
What are you doing here? I'll just be out traveling right now. Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy failed? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's important. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Amelia the truth. You say you can return the ground trad in an instant. Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often. Thank you. She's holed herself up in the room. If only we could take our minds off things. You have pictures for your trip to get to Maria?
She'll love it.
I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her. Would you mind keeping an eye?
We did it.
Yay! I'm not sure Poppy didn't show her pictures in the wisest state. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it. And he'll turn around and leave again. I'm not sure the poor girl's heart is in it. I need to be
Sorry.
more open-noted. Alright, so we're
Hey.
unlocked there, but we got the quest unlocked. Done. You need to get
All right,
those
then.
royal virtues up.
Where to?
Let's go back to the market, and we'll call it there for now, I think.
Let's go.
We'll call it here for now, I think. And
What were the gods doing?
Need a bit of a break. I can save here, but we can save in a much nicer place, I think.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia. Take a book. Take a look. It's in a book. Oh, it's Vitruvian Man time. All right. What a day. That was fun, though. I had a good time with this. All right. Well, thanks to everybody who showed up today. Appreciate it. Good to see JT. Good to see everybody. Looks like I don't have anybody in the chat, so we can probably just call it for now. That's okay. I had a good time. I'm gonna take a break, stretch, get my laundry folded and put away, and just relax for the rest of the night. Thanks to everybody who showed up. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye.